Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Blue Clouds Media. My name is Nish Zion, as usual, your host for Blue Clouds Media and Sports, and that precise. And we bring you the best sports news you can ever find on planet Earth. We give you all the transfer news, the latest updates, the nitty gritty of each and every player in the Premier League, wherever they're traveling from, or whatever they're traveling, coming into the UK. We will let you know. We'll give you update until the transfer window closes. We got lots of work to do. I got a lot of work on my shoulders to be precise. I'm already tired, but the show hasn't started yet. So, yeah, we have a lot to tackle today. We'll be talking about the Enzo Fernando deals. We got it going on. OG, our special guest for yesterday, will be joining us today too. And I'm very lucky to be here with you all. And still have Steven and I still have Ryan with me. An amazing, beautiful day. So yes, sir. Before we get everything going, let me see what I have for what we're gonna discussions. We're gonna talk about the details of Enzo Fernando's deal. What is holding on to the deal? What is dragging the whole deal to, let's say, the final hours of the transfer window? It's likely. Yes, there's so many news circulating the media outlets saying the deal is very close. The deal is very close. We see J5, Jorginho has done complete medicals and everything is done. He's already at Arsenal. So what is next for Chelsea Football Club? We'll be looking at Marcelo Bielsa's also. What is the next future for Marcelo Bielsa? Also, we'll be looking at Romelu Lukaku. Newcastle. He's been linked with Newcastle. And also, what is next for Romelu Lukaku? Is he coming back to Chelsea? We are not so sure. We will deal into it. We'll talk about it. Malo Gusto update. Also, we all know his deal is done. What is next for Malo Gusto? Moises Caicedo updates. And another one to go is Anthony Gordon to Newcastle. United's also done deal. Azpilicueta been linked with I think some of I made a very big mistake here. I made a very, very big mistake. I think I was reading a different one. Some of this news within the other day, but today's news, what I have here, I got the same thing, so I got confused. Jorginho to Arsenal, Conor Gallagher to Everton, Kante to Liverpool. It's been linked, Kante to Liverpool. I don't know how strong that link is. And also Josko Vadel to Chelsea. We already know he was being linked with the club. Chelsea wanted him so badly earlier this month, but the deal doesn't look like it's going to happen. Something that will happen in the near future. And we're talking about maybe the summer. If Chelsea have to go in for one player in the summer, he will be the guy. I'm sure Chelsea will be going in for. He's a very young player, energetic and strong. Also, we'll be talking about Ziyech to PSG deal. Chelsea doesn't want to sell him outright. They want to just loan him to PSG. PSG wants to buy him, but then Chelsea said no. They just want a loan offer for Ziyech. Harry Maguire to Inter Milan. Harry Maguire is just sitting at the football club doing nothing. I prefer if Harry Maguire move on with his career. Sitting at Manchester United bench with that huge price tag from Leicester City, I don't think it's good for his career. So it's about time that Harry Maguire also move on from there. Conor Gallagher to Everton. At this moment in time, even Ben Jacobs said, Stephen and I listened to that conversation from the space on Twitter, and Ben Jacob stated that if Chelsea have sold Jorginho to Arsenal, there's no way Conor Gallagher is going anywhere, because at this moment Chelsea are not so certain. It's not certain. It's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed yet, because it's not. We all know it's not guaranteed. There's so many rumors that it's going to be guaranteed, but it's not guaranteed yet. So if Chelsea sell Gallagher, it means that we will be we sold out one of our number one midfielders, which is Jorginho. So if we sell Gallagher to any football club, it means that we have to find an alternative, someone to come and replace Jorginho. And with this short number of hours left in the transfer window. There's no way we can get a replacement. So I don't think Gallagher is going anywhere at this moment in time. We probably have to wait. Gallagher will have to wait somewhere around summer to see if he's going to get his move. So yeah, welcome back to the stream, everyone. If you're here in the chat and you're watching us, if you haven't subscribed to the platform, do us a favor and also subscribe to the platform. If you haven't liked the video yet, what are you waiting for? Do that for me, brother or sister. And also, I'm gonna invite all my my panelists in here, Big Steven and Big Stavi. Guys, welcome to Blue Clouds Media.
Thanks for having us on.
Yeah.
What are you guys up to? I know you guys been following the transfer news. What are you guys up to?
Me, I've been watching Sky Sports most of the day.
Yeah.
Been picking up some information, which will show why this channel is the best.
Which what?
Which will show why this channel is the best.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you very much. That shows we got all the information. We don't just sleep,
I hope you
wake
check
up.
your messages. You hope you check your messages.
Yeah, I did. On Facebook, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did check everything. I know.
Good.
So that shows why we don't just come over here. And one of my friends will say, I think it's either Santiago or it may be, I think Easy Manos. One of them said this channel is really, really underrated. And it is true. It is really, there was something I wasn't doing right. But from now, I figured out and I'm doing the right thing that will send this channel to so many platforms. It will send to, I mean, a lot of people will get to know of this platform. Like I said, yes, we don't just sleep. I have a lot of information here. I have a lot of information that I write down. There you go. I have a lot of information that I write down every day. Every day, this paper get full with information. So I don't just come over here and sit down. And plus, I have a lot of stuff on my screen that I make research, bring it down, and get where the information is coming from. And then we sit down here and when we discuss it. So we don't just come with just one topic, and then discuss it for an hour or 3 hours. We don't do that. We discuss multiple topics. Some other platform does it. If you go some other platforms, they just take one topic and then they have multiple people on the screen and they just base one topic and they talk about it for the whole 3-4 hours. You know, so yeah, there are people that will do that, but we don't do that here. We have lots of information that we do talk about on this platform. They are all new information. So sometimes it's all about who you like and who you don't like. But let's not go into that aspect. I want to acknowledge everyone that is here. Let me acknowledge everyone that is here in the chat. We have I133, Easy Manos, and I have Blue Blood, Big Up Brother, big up everyone, big up to my big brother here, Chad. Welcome back again. And then so Vanna Iswara from Vanna Iswara. Big up to you, my brother. I hope you're doing very, very well. Big up. It's going to be a transfer deadline day, and that's what we are hoping for. Transfer deadline day. Blue Blood. Big up, another big brother. Daniel Crane. I'm sure Daniel Crane. That's what it's. Daniel Crane. Are you the new 007? Just says contacting the factorial company. Factorial company.
So they can pay the release clause.
Factoring company.
From what I read, we're not actually doing the release clause. It just allow us to pay a bigger payment up front or something, I think.
Right,
I don't fully understand how it works personally, but
Steven,
I think it's very confusing.
Keep it right there. So as soon as I'm done with the comments, you can just the messages, all the comments. Yeah, you can bring it out. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll get back to that. Daniel Crane, my brother. We'll get back to it right now. So yeah, let's see what we have here. I123 said you are going live earlier than normal today, my brother. Hope everyone is well. Everyone is well. Today is a transfer deadline day, and we have to catch up with all the news. All the players that are moving around across the globe, we have to catch up with everyone there. So that is the reason why we go live so early today. And also, we're waiting for one transfer that all Chelsea fans are waiting for, which is Enzo Fernandez. So one of the reasons why we got to be here until that transfer news is broken up. Phantom of Many Topics says fought to hit like the like button. Did Enzo deal actually happen or not? It's not. It hasn't happened yet. We're
It's
waiting for it.
creeping closer.
It's getting closer and closer. Fabrizio Romano keeps saying the same thing. Oh, understand, everything is okay. Yeah. Here and there and there. And Chelsea are working hard, and conversation are still going on. The same thing for the past 5 hours. Easy Mano said, I 123 love you. Big news day. Yes, big news day. That's why we're here. Man, this Enzo deal have me nervous. Yes, it could get you nervous. And I understand. Even a couple hours ago, I was like, what if this deal did not go through? What if this deal did not go through? What's Chelsea gonna do? What's Chelsea gonna do? But I hope if Chelsea whole hierarchy and Todd Bowley and his people are there trying to finalize this deal, that should tell you they're not gonna come back from Lisbon empty-handed. A jet has been sent there, but it doesn't mean the jet is coming back with Enzo Fernandez. But what will be the reason? What should be the reason why they should send a jet all the way to Lisbon? There should be a reason. As soon medicals are, like I said, medicals are also ongoing. So if medicals are going, there's highly a possibility that they will try. There's a long way to go, though. It's about less than 6 or 7 hours to go. So there's highly the possibility. There's so much more time that Chelsea can get this thing deal. I mean, 1 hour, sit down, let's talk. Let's finish it. I'll give you 200 pounds. Okay. Okay, I'll take this. Let's go. It should be easy. It should be that easy. It should be easy. You know, I can strike a deal, so they should be able to do it. Jorginho should be announced as an Arsenal player soon officially. Yes, I think we've seen lots of images and pictures that he's been behind the taking pictures and stuff like that. So Chad also said, am I missing anything? Blue Blood said Jorginho. Okay, I think I mentioned that one. And big up to you, Blue Blood. And Chad said, and STAV. LOL Georgie finally gone. Who is STAV? Someone can help me. Stav. Okay. I can't even remember this.
Ben said who's STAV?
I was like, who's STAV? My own staff. I can't even program that in my brain. It's not easy, man. My brain is far away. Reports that Enzo had harvest medical in Lisbon. Yes, just like I just said, report says Enzo is getting his medicals done. Thank you very much, Blue Blood. No, Connor is staying. No, Connor is staying. They're not letting him leave again. Staying. Yeah, Connor can go anywhere because we have to have a replacement. If what's his name? Jorginho is also gone. If we're not able to get Enzo Fernandez, then we'll be left with no one in the midfield to help out. So it's very, very important to keep Connor at this moment. Ziyech is pushing to PSG. Ziyech, I prefer he goes because his position is not that very important because they got so many people over there in that position. And also, matter of fact, the coach doesn't really fancy Ziyech very, very well. He doesn't get much playing time. So I worry about his career. If all Chelsea fans love Ziyech, let's push him to move on. It's not about hate or it's not about hatred. It's about the love that we have for Ziyech, for him to be able to continue with his footballing career. It's better for him to go to PSG if he can get much playing time. So we got 29 of us watching the stream. Please, it's very, very important. If you're watching us, wherever you're watching us from, let us know. We got 35 of us at this moment. So like the video and also keep your bell notification icon active. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe to this platform. People will say we are underrated. It is true, we are underrated. We don't just come over here and just have one topic and talk about it for 3 hours. We have multiple topics on this platform. Like I said from the beginning, we have news on Jorginho, we have news on Conor Gallagher, we have news on Kante to Liverpool, we have Josko Vidal to Chelsea. Also, we have what's his name? Ziyech to PSG, Harry Maguire to Inter Milan. So multiple news that we have on this platform that we always talk about. There's Juranovic. I'm sure Juranovic to Chelsea, another player that is being linked with Chelsea, and we will talk about it. We got 46 of us watching, so do not forget to like the video. It helps the platform, it helps the community grow as we keep growing all the time. Today is a deadline day, and we are all in for it. So if you're just joining this platform, do not hesitate to like the video. Also, Conor Gallagher looks like he is staying now. Yes, Conor Gallagher has to stay. has to stay. Blue blood. He knows Gallagher have to stay. Big up, bro. 1:38 a.m. Malaysia. Oh my goodness, bro. You need to get some sleep. I'll provide you with information. I'll make a little video on all the players that have moved to the Premier League, and I'll post it. So keep a bell notification icon. So when I post that video, you can get to see all the players that have moved from one club to the other. I'll try and do that for you, my brother. You don't have to stay up for the transfer deadline day. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. I won't be selfish, and then I'll keep you up on the stream. No, I won't do that. I prefer you get some sleep. If you can stay up for quite some time, that is fine. But then I prefer you get some sleep. Thank you on spending the time with us. We'll see you. Daniel Crane said that Chelsea is contacting a factory company so they can pay the release clause, can avoid FFP and pay true time. The money pay true time. The money
pay the money through time, so overtime.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much, Daniel. Stephen will get into that one. We got 54 of us watching the stream. The stream keep going and going, keep going, guys. If you come on, do not hesitate. Also, share the stream, so we can have more people joining the platform. We'll stay here live. We'll stay here live until the deadline. We'll be here live until the deadline. Let us know what you make of this transfer window. Let us know in the comment what you make so far of Chelsea's transfer dealings. We have Nuno Madueke in. We have Mihailo Madrid also in. We have João Felix. Chelsea are trying to trigger his and see if they can get him through in the summer window, because he's on I think 3 million or 10 million, right? 10 million loan right on Chelsea.
Who?
João Felix.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah,
João
Felix. Yeah, and João Felix on 10 million. Chelsea are trying to buy João Felix by the summer. So another player that is in. Let us know what you think. We got 53 of us watching. It keep growing. We got 53 of us watching this platform. So don't forget to put a like on the video. We got all these players, and we have Madueke in. We have Badishia also in. Natural left center and center back in the club. So we got a lot of players in. So let us know what you think of Chelsea's January dealings. We are connected. This is Blue Blood said we were connected to Marcel Sabitzer. Yes, I remember. I made a video of Marcel Sabitzer. I brought him to the platform. We did talk about him. Marcel Sabitzer briefly, but looks like he is heading to Manchester United. Strongly linked with Manchester United. Nizion doing a Mourinho tonight with a list. Thank you very much, my brother. Yes, I'm trying, but please try to get some sleep. I know probably probably you took to sleep in the afternoon, so that'll keep you up. That's fine. If you get some coffee with you, that's fine. We can go through the rest of the night. I'm here with you. I'll give you all the updates. And also, if you get any update that I don't have, you can share with us in the comment section below. I really appreciate to have that.
His comment reminds me of our conversation with Ryan earlier.
Yeah. Blue Blood said, is Ryan watching Sky Sports to see what players Liverpool will not be signing? Well, it's unfortunate Liverpool are not going to sign anything. I'm not signing any more player. This is coming from our own brother, Ben Jacob. He made that happen somewhere. I mean, he said that one of the space how do you call it, streams, and he said that Liverpool are done with their signings for the day or for the rest of the window. So no more signings for Liverpool. That is very, very unfortunate. Van Dijk will be gone for a whole 1 month. Quite a lot of games to miss from Van Dijk. Mr. Asma, welcome back, my big brother. He says, a big up, my brother Nizion. I hope you are doing well and eating well. Absolutely, I'm doing very well. Little bit pain, but I'm glad to have you here with me. Let's go through. We got 52. We still got 52 of us watching the stream, and I hope everybody stays there until if you can. We will be here for 6 hours until the window close. We'll be here for 6 hours, and we got lots of news and updates. We'll be refreshing our link and all the time to see where the plane is, if plane is coming to London to bring in Enzo Fernandez to London. We will keep you guys update. Ms. Asman Saboli has paused the Enzo deal. He's now negotiating to buy Benfica. and sack Rio Costa.
Oh,
Fabricio, here we go. Benfica to sell to Chelsea official.
do you know what? Just quickly, right?
Yeah.
On
Go
Rui
ahead. I got
Costa.
5 to go. Go ahead.
On Rui Costa, he is that guy like Monchi who, if you're negotiating with him, you're like, oh, this guy's such a like in the rear, right?
Okay.
Whereas if he's on your side, you absolutely love him. Literally, I said it the other day. I said he's literally like the Portuguese version of Monchi because of how they negotiate.
Stav, I've seen your comments in there, so yeah, I'll get back to them. Okay. Steven, you got a lot to talk about. So, Steven, let me finish with these messages now. I'll come back comments. I'll come back to you. We got 64. The numbers keep rising and keep rising. We got 64 of us. I hope this deadline day will be a huge one for everyone here. We got 64 of us watching the stream at this moment. Let's show love. Let's show love. And put a like on the video. And so, Bonley, I think I've read that one. Say hi from Stav and then Steven C. Okay, Steven. Asman said hi to everyone here. Chelsea is contacting. I think I've read that one. I read that one earlier on. Why are they pressuring Modric about the vid? About the vid? What's the vid? Which he said.
Yeah, there was a video in
N-word.
which he was rapping, in which he said the N-word, and the FA investigating. But all I'm saying is, one, he was rapping. Two,
they said it was a song he was singing. Yeah.
Yeah, he was rapping, I think. But on top of that, he wasn't even registering with us. So how could the English FA have some sort of say on a punishment?
Yeah, I don't think that
if he wasn't registered with an English club, how can that happen? That's coming from the Athletic, by the way.
It don't make any sense. It don't make any sense. If you're watching me, I'm saying it doesn't make any sense for FA to look into it because one, if the FA wants to look into a situation like that, they have to look into the situation of what's his name, Paratici, and what's his name, Antonio Paratici of the technical director of Tottenham Hotspur. He's been banned from Italian football for fraud. So if there should be any concern of a certain person in the Premier League, it should be Antonio Paratici. He should be the guy who they should be looking into his dealings at the football club because he's known to be a fraudulent person. And just like the UEFA, they're all corrupt. UEFA are all corrupt. FIFA, they're all corrupt. And I stand here to say it. I don't care because there's evidence all over social media that all these people are corrupt. So why? And there's some subject that I want to talk about on this platform in regards to the Super League. You know, I know some people have a problem with the Super League. Because the way that it was being narrated from beginning hasn't got any what do you call it? What's the right word? There was a word attached to it. It wasn't laid out very well for the fans to understand what this Super League was all about. But then if you guys understand very well, the Super League has to come in place because UEFA are so corrupt that they've set things up to benefit themselves alone. So no one else can bring any competition in but just them. That is selfish, in my opinion. That is selfish. But if the competition come in and there is demotion and promotion and it's being laid out and very, very organized, I'm sure that all football-loving fans will like that competition if there is demotion and promotion. That's the only thing that's set that aside. Yes, sir.
Are you talking about the Super League?
Yeah, we'll come back to that Super League. Yeah.
Nobody wants it. Nobody in England. Nobody in England wants it.
Don't say nobody wants it. Don't say nobody wants it.
No, every club had a protest outside their stadium.
I'm telling you the reason why. The reason would be the first one that was being laid out and being distributed to the clubs to like it is because it wasn't well structured. But now it's being structured, and if you understand the dealings of what the Super League is going to bring, you say, okay, then we have to get into it because there's so much going on. There's so much going on in UEFA that I felt that the Super League has to come in to help because there's so much corruption going on in UEFA. I'm telling you the truth.
You're talking about the UEFA that was under Platini. Do you know how much money?
They're the same people. They're the same people.
No, they're not.
They're the same people. Nothing has changed.
No, they're not.
Nothing has changed. from UEFA. You're
Yes,
telling
it
me
has.
that Sepp Blatter is gone. So what's the new guy has changed anything?
Sepp
No, it hasn't
Blatter,
changed anything. It was just
Sepp
recently some of them
Blatter
was
was
being,
FIFA. Sepp Blatter was FIFA, not
and it's the
UEFA.
same. This guy.
Platini was UEFA,
Mhm.
right? The guy who's coming, Stefan, right?
Yeah,
He's from Slovenia, right?
same people.
No, but
All right.
okay.
We'll get into that debate.
Okay.
We can argue that. We'll get that real quick. Let me
Right,
finish
I
this.
don't want a Super League, right?
Okay.
And I bet you Blue Blood doesn't want it, right?
Because
English fans don't want. English
yeah.
fans don't want it.
Well, I'll tell
They
you the
don't want
reason
it.
why. I'll tell you the reason why football fans should love it. I will tell you the reason why, and I still got a lot of things to back my argument. So last week, as we keep going, guys, so don't forget to like the video. The numbers keep rising and falling and rising and falling. We hope it stays the number. One time it was 67, now it's gone to 48. But so yeah, let's keep liking the video. Transfer deadline days, and I keep your comments and let me know what you make of this Chelsea's transfer dealings already. And now Guna is here. Guna, let me know you've got your man, Guna. Jorginho. Guna, your
I
man
can't
is
wait to
in.
see them. Just quickly, whilst you're talking about Jorginho, yeah, can we just quickly think about the logic, right? They've got El Neni out injured, right?
Yeah.
Thomas Partey out injured, and now they're loaning that Sambi Lokonga to Palace, right? You've bought in one player, and you're getting another one out, and you've got two out injured.
Partey's injured, Enani is injured, so Jorginho will help them out. I don't know who you guys can get from. I mean, at this point in time, for more than 10 million, just at this moment in time, you're not going to get anyone in that position for a lot of money. The Jorginho is proven in the Premier League. He's the guy that can come in. Jorginho is good if you guys good legs around him. You have this, what's his name? The Norwegian guy. Odegaard is right there. He can help Jorginho. Jorginho will break the game down. He will slow the game down when he need to. When he have to up the tempo, Jorginho will do it. I know he will do it for you guys.
He won't even play.
He'll be on the bench for basically 2
Please, please remove the picture. Joe Madilo. I think Joel said, please remove the picture. I'm not so sure of the picture. We got two pictures here.
Arsenal shirt, probably.
Oh, it's a transfer day. See, I'll show you the right picture. That is why you can see it very well. It's a transfer day. That is why we have a picture there. So I'm very sorry, my brother. I wish I can. I'm very, very sorry. I'm excited about the squad now. The ball is squared in Potter's court. Yes, I believe that. Leon have open talks for Bakayoko. Bakayoko, every day I got different club that he's been linked with. How far with Enzo? Done or what? Please confirm. Enzo is not done, my brother. Tunde Samuel. Enzo is not done yet. They're still working on it. We got 80 of us watching this stream, the Transfer Daily. So subscribe, and also don't forget, my name is Nate Zion as usual. If you're just watching us the first time joining us this platform, we got 84 of us. Subscribe and also like the video as we keep going, and share the video. Also share the video on any platform that you found yourself, any social media platform you found yourself. Share the video over there as we keep bringing you the breaking news. We haven't get there yet, but I'm still taking a little bit of more time to enjoy the comments. I enjoy reading it. So send them in. If we can sign Enzo, that will be good news. That will be good news for all of us. That is what we are all waiting for, and it's a reason why we cannot sell Conor Gallagher to any football club. We have to wait until the Enzo deal is done. We got 86. We still got 86 of us watching. Mr. Asman said our dinner meat is coming. Hooray! I can't wait. This big meat. Absolutely. I'm sure it's Enzo you're talking about. Jack Play 321. What was the news of Zakarian? I think is that Zakarian, right?
Zakarian
gone. Are we not getting him anymore? I'm not
It's
so
not
sure.
that we're not. It's not that we're not getting him. The difficulty is he's a Russian national playing for a Russian team. So obviously there's restrictions with like FIFA laws because of obviously the ongoing situation with Ukraine.
Okay. We have.
That's why we haven't signed him, because we wanted him in the summer and that as well. Innit?
Who are we
Didn't we
talking
even
about?
want him last winter? You know that Arsene Zakarian, whatever his name is.
Yeah, it's not why we haven't signed him. We haven't signed him because we can't make the payment due to the banking restrictions on Russia. So we can't
That's what I'm
pay
saying.
for him.
It's national, and also he plays for a Russian team as well.
It doesn't matter. We just can't make. He can change, right, his nationality, right, to Armenian. So it doesn't matter, right? But we can't sign him because we can't pay for him. That's the crux of the matter. Because the sanctions on Russia and Russian banking, we can't sign him because we can't pay them for him. So all they'll do is they'll come to some agreement. He'll stay there, carry on playing for them, and when the war ends and the sanctions are dropped, right, we'll just go and sign him, and then he'll be the finished product anyway, because he'll be 20, whatever he's going to be by then.
Okay, thank you very much, Stavi. Thank you much for that great information, guys. I don't know what you guys are doing. We got 81 of us watching the stream, and yet we only have 28 likes. Come on, we can do that. Just 1 minute. Let's all like the video.
You can't get likes off Facebook. You can't get likes off Facebook.
No. I'm not. No, this is not from the Facebook. If
He's
you
on the
get
YouTube one. It
this
says
is just only YouTube.
How many watching?
Yeah, what I'm saying is,
if I get if the views are coming from Facebook, I know. If the views are coming from Facebook, I will know. I can tell from here on my stream right at this moment. This is coming. All this is coming from YouTube at this moment. We got 82 of us, and we are only stuck to 30 likes. That is not balanced, guys. I wouldn't say fair. That is not balanced at all. If at least I have 50, I wouldn't even say anything. But we got 80 of us watching the stream, and we only have now it's got to 30 to 32. We can all do better. We can do better than what we're doing, guys. Come on, let's push on. Let's push the likes up. Let's push the likes up and keep the bell ringing. Where was the news of okay, I think I've read that one. Big up to you, big bro. Mo says big up to you, my brother. Jorginho. Gunnar Vital said that Jorginho at the Emirates, my midfielder. Now you see, like I said, you wouldn't like the player until as soon as the player gets to your football club, you have to cherish. You have to you have to support that player. That is what
he won't be saying that in a few weeks. That's what I'm saying.
When he start playing very well for you guys who love him. He says Super League
I'm saying
unless
in a few weeks,
adopted by UEFA. It's not to be regulated. Well, I have another reason why not UEFA alone have to adopt it. There's another reason coming. Real Madrid are in for it, and I'll tell you the reason why it will be adopted.
Real Madrid are in for it because, like Barcelona and Juve,
it will come.
The money.
They're still holding on to it. It's still a court, and they're working on. And I have a little update on the Super League, and then we will talk about it. Why it should be very good to challenge UEFA. To challenge UEFA that they alone cannot sanction a competition for everyone to play. There is a lot that going on. People don't understand what I'm trying to say, but we will. Yeah. The Super League is gone. The Super League is going to be boring because every game is a big game, like when you eat and drink or drink.
Is anyone else allowed to talk apart from you?
You hate it. What was that again?
Is anyone else allowed to talk apart from you? What do you think UEFA is?
Because the media. Look, the media have made the Super League so bad in the ears of football-loving fans. The media have done that.
No, they haven't. No, they haven't.
Oh, they have.
What do you know about European? What do you know about European football then?
What do I know about European football?
Are you based in Europe? Do you know lots of European football supporters?
How do you know? Do you live in Africa? How do you know black people are coming from Africa?
It doesn't make a difference what people in Africa.
I don't have to be in Europe. I don't have to be in Europe to know what's going on in European football. That's what you're telling me.
What I'm telling you is that the European match-going supporters who live in Europe and the ones who go to matches and the ones who pay, whether it's Germany, Italy, France, Spain.
Stop it. Right? Let's move on. Later we'll talk about it.
They don't want it. They don't want it. And UEFA exists.
You're saying they don't. but there are some that want it. Let's go. Let's carry on with the news. There's a lot of news going on. I'm sure you have a lot to offer us. Let's hold on. We'll push the Super League later on because it's going to be a hot seat. Some hot issue to talk about on Super League. We already get in there. So let me see what I123 said. Had to run out, but back in the stream now, my brother. Thank you very much, I123. And check the comment for us. Let us know what is going on, so no one spam us over here. Pate is not injured. Okay. Thank you, Gunnar. We thought he was. That's what they said. They put up there. They said he was injured when they took him out of that last game they played. So we thought he was. So thank you for the information, Guna. Blue Blood said, I used to play a football manager European Super League game and managed Chelsea on it. This was many years ago. Thank you for sharing that information, Blue Blood. Jorginho improves our depth massively for midfield. We have Partey, Xhaka, Vieira, and then Jorginho as midfield. More than enough until the summer. Thank you. I told you, you guys are having a different mindset already. Isn't the Premier League already the Super League? You could tell. Yeah, there's no one that can challenge the Premier League. But also there are another things that will affect the Premier League. I have that in my notes over here too. Lionel Messi to Chelsea. Here we go. A shock transfer. It's not, but it's never going to happen. I don't see that happen. And Odegaard, obviously, Smith Rowe coming back. Yeah, Arsenal has a lot of players, but the injury is what Arsenal fans are worried about. If so many injury comes in, it means that the title race can fall apart. City are not playing well, so I expect Arsenal to keep the good work they're doing. And did Jorginho sign for Arsenal? Yes, he did. He did sign for Arsenal. Smash the like button. You friends should be 70 likes minimum. Absolutely. We should have about 70.
Frauds, not you friends.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say the word to all my people here. Guna. So that is why I just use the word friends instead of the
we know he's joking. That's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Chelsea need to sign Fernandes before the deadline close. They have to. Guys, let's smash the like button. Always rated Jorginho, quality player, suit our system a lot better than Chelsea. You wait to see. I believe you and I agree with you. Chelsea all the way. Kwame Francis is my other Ghanaian brother. How you doing, Francis? I hope you're doing very well. And all Accra is booming. And I know all Chelsea fans in Accra can't wait for Enzo Fernandez deal to go through. Big up to you, my brother here, Kwame. Also, we have Gunnar said this Drogba guy waffles so much. Shocking takes. I know Drogba guy you're talking about. I know the Drogba guy. Stabby! 5 hours to go, guys. Nerve-wracking. Let's hope it all goes well. Gunnar said, blah, blah, blah. Match-going fans are so much better than fans from abroad. Stop waffling. He's on you. Stabby, he's on you. Your brother is on you. Did Jorginho sign for us? No, I think I did. Yes, Faye, what's his name? Sabali. Sabali, my brother. Yes, Jorginho has signed. He's done his medical. He's on his way going. Yes, Stabby.
Drogba man wants to have a word, right? Because I'm getting a bit peed off now, right? Mm-hmm. I didn't say the people who go to matches are any better than the ones who don't, right? What I said was, right, is the people who go to matches are the ones who put the money into the sport and into the games in Europe.
Stabby.
What do people outside of Europe put in to the sport, to the European Champions League, right, into the clubs and into UEFA? What do you put in? Come on. The people who go to the games are the ones who buy the programs, who buy the food, right? They follow the sponsors, they pay to get in match tickets, right? They go and buy merchandise. They go to all the pubs round in the community, right? And all that stuff, right? What do you put in, right, outside of Europe? I'm not going to games right? What I'm saying is I understand that the people, because I used to go, who go to the games are the ones who fund the clubs and UEFA and the sponsors, right? If you pay, right, the TV company in your local region, right, to watch the game, what you're doing is you're paying the company, right? You're not paying UEFA, you're not paying the clubs, you're paying your local TV company, who then pay a fee to UEFA, who then divide the money. Do you know how TV money works in Europe for the Champions League? Right? The clubs get their money, they get a share, right, of the localized TV. Okay? So when Chelsea won the Champions League, they made approximately 80 something million from points winning it, and then a further 30 million from BT Sport. And that's where they got their money. Okay. So which of you lot contribute to BT Sport? This thing, right, that people seem to have, that because I said that match-going people, right, contribute more. Financially, they contribute more, and that's what it's about, financials, right? It's not, I never said fans who don't go are not better, right? But I'm really getting paid off now. Listen to me now.
Stubby. We've all heard you. Calm down.
You haven't all heard me.
Calm down. We've heard you. We've heard you. Calm down. It is just one person that is
listen,
saying
I made the comment.
Calm down.
I made the comment. No, I made the
comment. Take a drink.
No, I don't need a drink.
Calm down.
I made the comment on another show, and I got the same response. You have to understand, and this includes me, because I don't go anymore, right? I don't contribute to the clubs or the competitions what people in the country do, right? They have to sit on trains, right? Planes, some people from Europe travelling to watch their team abroad, right? Sitting on planes, trains, or whatever, spending fortunes to get to games. They're the ones who contribute financially. So they're the ones that make the competition, right? And that's not me, because I don't go anymore, right? Because I live in Cyprus and I'm disabled and I can't travel. So this thing that people keep getting this upset, right? Because I said the people who go to matches are the ones that matter. And that is who matters to the clubs. That is who matters to UEFA, right? It's a European competition, right? I don't go to the Super Bowl, right? I don't go to the Stanley Cup, and I don't go to the baseball thing, right? And I don't contribute anything to it. So I'm not gonna get offended if someone turns around and says to me, "You don't know anything about American football or baseball," because I don't, and I don't contribute anything either.
I understand. Well said, stop. We'll come back to that. Come down a little bit. It's heating up here. That's why I love football. It brings people together. Make people fight, and it brings people together. It's one thing, the love of football. Let's go. Let's continue on with the comments and everything. Now we still got a long way to go, guys. We're trying to make it to at least 100 likes today. We're trying to have to at least 100. We've got to 80 people. We got 60 people, and we're still standing at the same place at 39 likes. We can do way better than the number of likes we have on the platform. You know, we can do better, and you guys appreciate good football and appreciate the content that we create for you. Why wouldn't you put a like on it? We have 50 of us watching the stream, so we should keep it going. We should keep the likes. So let's all like it up. Let's ring the bell, guys. Let's ring the bell. Guna, I hope you're doing very well. He says he's talking about Patty over here. My big brother here, Godwin Idika. I think Godwin Idika said we have come a long way on this Enzo deal. We just have finished it up. Todd is a brave man indeed. He's a brave man. He's starting the new revolution whereby they can get rid of all these old faces. Jorginho, one of them, and some of these old players have to go for new revolution. Players that Graham Potter can really impose his would I say decisions on, because it's not that easy trying to control big egos. That's what Chelsea have had Azpilicueta will be fading out also very soon. We'll be left with new players, young players that Graham Potter can work with. I thought that was going to be one of his challenges, trying to manage big egos. So that makes a lot of sense. Thank you very much, Godwin. And also, Chad just said, Arsenal fans have learned over the years how to live with heartbreak. So they learn the art of patience and have found inner peace. Hence, they are okay with Jorginho at this moment. They should be okay because it's way better than what they had. Way better than some of them, and even will help the squad depth, like Gunnar said. Don't forget to like, follow, and subscribe to the channel, and also share if you have the chance. Yes, very, very important. Thank you very much. I123 love you. You can share this, share the platform to any social media platform you found yourself. Congratulations to us now on Jorginho. It's Enzo to Chelsea confirmed. Not yet, my brother. Jackson, I think this one, congratulations, was coming from Jackson. Sorry if I did not mention your name, Jackson. And also, this is coming from Sid Hat, I think, Bachi. Bachi said it's Enzo deal done yet. It's not done yet. Lots of comments here that I'm trying to go through. I think Stephen was trying to refer to someone, says Bachi not yet, but moving in right direction. Bachi, Stephen, who's that? Please remove that. What picture? I think he's talking about the Arsenal picture that I have on the screen earlier on. His every sentence end with right. Who? I think let's bring it there. Let's bring it there. Let's end the counter argument. Hi, Nene, what's up? It's been a long time, my brother Trey. It's been a long time, long time, brother. You can't just leave me hanging here all by myself, bro. We don't do that to brothers. Good friends don't do that to each other. Hi, Nizan, what's up? Any United news apart from Sabista? Where is gentleman who used to provide us with the Man United news? You're talking about Herbert, right? You're talking about Herbert. Herbert, I don't know. Let me see if I can get Herbert here. Herbert can give us some insight out of what is going on in Manchester United. I'll try and get hold of him. Big up to my brother over here. I'm not sure where he's watching us from. And big up to you, Melissa. Really thank you for watching us on Facebook and then giving us a like to Melissa on Facebook. Thank you very, very much for watching. Also, Gunnar said, respectfully, I disagree. COVID proved that match-going fans is not as important because the biggest revenue came from TV, right? Stav will get into that. Stav will get into that. Yeah, I don't want. Let me say this a little bit to my viewers here. I don't want to trigger Stav because he I don't know how to put it. He's not as young as we are here. So with heart issues and stuff like that. So I want him to calm down a little bit, but then he will react later on when he's calm. So we'll get into that. Stavi, you're calm, right? You're down, right?
Yeah, and I'll react now. Right, yeah, I'm calm, and I'll react now.
React. You will react later. Stop. No. Stop. Hold on. Stop. Hold on.
I won't be around later on. I won't be around later on.
You will be around. Just calm down. I want you to calm down. I'll get back to you. Now. Else, I'm not going to be done with these comments. Please, Stavi. I won't be done with these comments. Stay there. Just calm down. Okay, please. We'll calm down. We'll get into. If you do just reaction now, you're gonna end up. Your point is not going to cut across because you'll be angry trying to react to what Gunnar is saying. So
my point will carry across.
Melissa said, Joe Maduli, what picture are you talking about? Jorginho gone, Stav, you should be happy. I'm sure Stav is very happy. Respectfully, I read I think I've read that one.
Why are you putting that up if you don't want to incite me?
No, I've already I moved the camera the pointer up and then the mouse up and down. All sports, I'll come back to you. Savi, I'll come back to you. I've got a
question. I've got a question for Gunnar. Right.
All right, say it. I'll write it down. Say it.
No, I'll say it. Right, he's there, and so I'll say it.
Yes,
if he's listening.
I say it. Yeah.
Why did UEFA right? Yeah,
Mhm.
increase the debt allowed amount, yeah, to double, right? Um, During COVID, if crowds didn't have an effect on clubs, right? Tell me that,
What was the question
right?
again? Increase the amount of what?
Right, there is a there's an allowed amount of debt that an owner can pay off, right?
Because
Without
of funds. Because of funds. We're
no,
not
there's
going
an
there.
even with FFP. If you go over FFP,
Mhm.
right,
All right.
an owner
So
is allowed to pay.
let him answer. Let him give it an answer, and then you can explain more. As because the longer it takes me, it'll take forever for me to go through all these comments. A lot of them, Stabby. We haven't got anywhere yet, but the comments are many. So important because the biggest revenue. Respect. I disagree. Okay. Thank you. I've read that one. All sports are all over the world depends on ATV revenue. Now, correct. So thank you, Santiago. So how many players Arsenal signed now? I think for what I know, Arsenal have signed two players. In my, if I should know, I think is he has to do with Leonardo Trossard and also Jorginho for now, unless I'm missing someone. Unless I'm missing someone, bro. I agree with most of the things you are saying, but the way you talk is like then the fans from abroad is not as important. Factually, that is not true. So now you understand what he's trying to say. He says he agree with you, but there's sometimes the way you phrase your sentence make it sound like the fans outside the state is not important. And I know I support what Gunnar is saying. They're very, very important. If the fans outside the state is not important, Chelsea will not take their team and then start fan base in Malaysia, in Asia, and all those people over there. Chelsea knows the benefits in having those people, those community growing for the football club. That is why they take friendly match sometimes away from the country. So it is very, very important, and I understand. But then Stav will come in later on and give us more, make us more understand. So he has said it. He agree. Guna, Blue Blood said Guna, and because of no fans during COVID, many staff at football ground were put in the fellow. So football clubs did suffer. I understand. There's a lot of explanation that goes into that. So we'll get into it. Countries that are not in Europe, but Kids Cup, ever, I think everything, and some travel a long way to see Chelsea from USA to China. I understand. It is true. A lot of people travel a long way, even here in the States. If you're with my part of the state where I'm coming from, and when Chelsea was here, I have to travel. I have to travel about 3 to 4 hours with flight. Even here in America alone, travel 3 to 4 hours to go to Orlando and go to New Vegas and go and watch Chelsea game. So that's a long distance. You know, we don't have train services over here. It will be very easy, but train services don't work here. Either you go with your own vehicle or you get a flight to take you to another state. So funds outside the country also contribute a lot in a different way, which I won't get into it at this moment. What is the guy waffling? Much. What's the guy waffling? Much going funds don't even make up to 2% of clubs' revenue. TV media rights are sold for billions because of international funds. Your I think your pie in in paint don't found transfers. If I got that right, your pie in paint don't found transfers. Steven, you got that. Stavi also got that. So we'll get into that comment. Yes, they did, but they still bought loads of players and kept going. The TV money is a lot more this stadium than the stadium at Blue Blood. So this is Gunnar talking to Blue Blood and also talking to Stav at the same time. And I know why, because Blue Blood and Stav, have the same ideas of what they think that the fans at the stadium contribute to the football team. which is much more understandable. So why should Chelsea bother with building a bigger stadium if most of their money comes from TV? That is another comment over there. They are all factors, like I said, they all play part in how Chelsea gets the money. Chelsea doesn't get the money in just one place. I wouldn't be a financial expert. If we have a financial expert, I can see we can get a financial expert that will come on the platform that can break it down on what the funds contribute and what the outside stadium fans also contribute, because I know not everyone can get into the stadium. In matter of fact, we cannot put it that way because not everyone can get into the stadium. People don't even get ticket, but there are people there in the UK who would like to go into the stadium and watch football. Gunnar said that because it's still a lot of money. Stadium generates a lot of money, bro, but it's not more than TV at Blue Blood. Also, Jackson said, is Arsenal going to sink Moses Caicedo? I don't think Brighton at this moment don't want to let Moses Caicedo go, so we will leave that there. Moses Caicedo at this moment is not going anywhere. That is why Chelsea are keen on trying to get Enzo as their first choice player that they want to bring to the football club. Kuku Khan. I'm sure I said the name, I didn't butcher the name. Kuku Khan is the name. He said match going fans contribute very less to the club revenue. Sponsors don't want your eyes. Sponsors don't want your eyes. They want fans not in UK to buy the PPV and much. So it's another argument also over there. Sponsors are also looking at people that will, buy the pay-per-view and watch it. In my opinion, I pay subscription and then I contribute to the TV station or whoever is giving that platform. But then also people that are watching from outside are watching the billboards and all the advertising. That is what some of these the sponsors also like. Because not only because some of these the signs they even put down there for advertisements, the going fans can't even see it. But we sitting down here watching the TV sees those advertising things around advertising board. So it differs. The argument is huge. If you want to go into it, we want to end this conversation. Please, bro, don't get tired of giving us Chelsea news. We need to know what's happening with Enzo and pops up with the big man Todd. Yes, we won't get tired. Okay, I'll rest the comments here. I don't have much to go, but I never said Jesus Christ. I never said it didn't have a bad effect on club. It clearly did, and was horrible for the football clubs. I'm saying that the biggest revenue came from TV, not much going fans. It's just a fact, bro. Also, Faye Sabali. I'm following up from the Gambia GM West Africa. I am enjoying the program. Big up to all West Africans. I'm also a West African, originally from Ghana. So yeah, I love all my West African brothers and Nigeria, Togo, Benin, and got all these people. I love everyone. I'm following up from the Gambia. Yes, I think I've read that one. Why Chelsea fans don't like Jorginho? Is a good player. Yes, Jorginho is a good player. Not Chelsea fan. It's because of he's not doing what they want him to do. Because Chelsea fans haven't seen goals in a long time. So you remember the days of Jose Mourinho, we saw lots of goals coming in. So if fans outside from UK don't exist, we don't get Enzo or any other big players. Everyone. Respect everyone. So thank you very much, Kuku Khan, my brother. Thank you very much. I try very hard to say your name, so forgive me if I butchered it. You started an hour earlier. Yes, we did, because of a transfer deadline day. We did very, very early today. Bro, exactly my point. Exactly my point. This staff gave guy. It's not a guy, CFC, my brother. It's not a guy. Let's give respect to our panelists. He's very, very knowledgeable. And let me tell you much about Stabby. If you don't know Stab is a former season ticket holder. He knows inside of the club many times. He's watched thousands of games, both abroad and home. Champions League games and FA Cup games. He's traveled a lot, so he knows he has that passion of Chelsea Football Club. So sometimes when he says something, he says it out of his heart because he's deeply in love with the football club. So let's watch the kind of ways, the way we use this staff guy. He's not a guy, and the way that this is not respectful, in my opinion, my brother CFC. I love you, but let's look at the choice of words we use on my panelists. They should be much more respected. You can just not disrespect them because of social media. I'm trying to have to do as much as I can and to protect the people that share the good news on this platform. So CSV, thank you very much. But then let's reconstruct our sentences when we talk. Guys, just spread toxicity. I remember him waffling at GFC channel 2 and he kicked him out. We don't have to go that way. CFC, my brother. CFC, let's show some love to people that have contributed a lot into our sports. Spot on, bro. Completely agree with you. CFC, I know, but that guys, let's keep it nice. Let's keep it nice. Enzo Fernandez is good defensively. I'm surprised. Kimso, big up to you. He says hello. Kimso, big up to you, my brother. Chelsea Perspective says, get the likes up, people. Let's get the likes up. We can do better with the likes that we have from Chelsea Perspective. I will come back and need Zion. I'm here for you. We got a long way to go. We got all the way till the transfer window close. So those that will hop in later when you come in, do not forget. I'll be here for you, my brother. I will come back. Need Zion traveling to Chicago. Cheers, buddy. Cheers to you too, my brother. Godwin said, I am a big fan of Chelsea from Nigeria. I hope we got Enzo. We will really help us. We really help us a lot in the middle. Yeah, we need Enzo's energy in there. I'm watching you from Sweden. Big up to all Sweden fans. Big up to everyone. I'm very happy to see the channel travel to that far. That is how social media connect with people. But then, yes, if you're there, if you're first time also watching us here, do not forget to like the video and also share the video on your social media platform so we can keep growing. Like the video and subscribe if you haven't. I agree. Jorginho is a good player. He's just not good at running, tackling, and dribbling, and then shooting. Yes, he's not a good tackler. Neither is he a good shooter. Doesn't shoot, but very good shooting at I think a penalty shootout. Yeah, he will get that in for you. So big up to you, CSV. He says after import and tax, Chelsea top cost 5 times more in my country as opposed to what they charge in London. Fair enough on CSV. I agree 100%. I agree 100% with what you're saying. Easy Manuel said the majority of TV money going into English Premier League is from Sky TV and BT Sports. All the UCL money going to English club is all from BT. All Z from BT. Thank you very much, Easy Manos. We always keep it nice, bro. But when he shows that little respect to fans outside the UK, he needs to be able to take it back. This is a debate show. I agree with you. I agree. Stav will come back. Stav is a little bit high at this moment. His blood pressure is going high. He will come back later. Hala. Manning at Randy Appiah. Randy Appiah could be big up to you and then big up to everyone is in there. Bro, I'm following from Uganda. Is Arsenal FC worthy to win English Premier League? Yeah, everyone is. Arsenal have won the Premier League numerous times. If you talk about the most domestic trophies, they have more than Chelsea have. Arsenal are good number one domestically, but then Europe is where they found a shot. They've been to Champions League finals once and they found a shot against Barcelona. But Chelsea have been to the Champions League final 3 times and they've won it twice. But Arsenal are trying to gain their respect back and they want to try and push hard. They will make it. If they all trust the process, and I believe they trust the process. So thank God I'm done reading all these messages. Stephen, Ryan, what you guys got? Let's go, guys. Sorry for keeping you guys waiting for that long. And then Ryan will come back to the stream.
Thanks very much, Nazan. Thanks for having me. And yeah, it's good to be here. Deadline day. It's exciting. Yeah, I'm sure Stephen, yourself, we've got a lot to discuss.
I can't believe I've taken over an hour to read comments. My first time to read comments for over an hour. This is crazy for me today. All right, Stevie.
And big up to everyone in the chat. Big up to everyone in the chat. Good to have you, and we enjoy reading all your comments. Good to have you all.
Yes, CFC again. He said to Mr. Easy Manos, Sky and BT are not only telecast in the UK. I think FYI, I'm not so sure what that means.
Information.
For your information, thank you. I'm not good with abbreviations. Also, clubs get money from Premier League for TV rights, not just UK-based channels. Yeah, it is true. I have two platforms that I watch UK games on it. One is Peacock. I have Paramount, and then I have Fubo TV. So 3 platforms that I have. I subscribe to all these platforms, and they all make money from me. And I'm sure the money, or some of this money, goes to the TV right, which the UK fans also benefit from. So yep, guys. So let's go, guys. Let's go.
This will be a long night, people.
Long night. Let me see
Chelsea have even prepared a deal sheet to get an extension for Enzo if needed. And I think that gives you an extra 2 hours, if I'm not mistaken. So the deadline's 11 o'clock. If we have to sign the deal sheet and get 2 extra hours, it could go on until 1 o'clock in the UK.
Great.
This is going to kill me.
Tired legs, isn't it?
Huh?
Tired heads.
Oh, man. It's really going to be a long night. It really is. But at least it's trending in a positive direction.
All right, this is what we have here at this moment. Ben Jacob tweeted this, but I think it has to do with Leicester City. So, guys, if you're still looking for updates on the platform, we still have this over here. And I think it's got to do with the I think a comment here. I'll read that real quick for you, Mr. Easy Manos. This is coming from Ben Jacob. Is as Ayoze Perez is closing on the loan move to Real Betis until the end of the season. I know a lot of Chelsea fans don't care about Ayoze Perez, but then we're trying to give you all this update. This is just 4 minutes ago, and it's coming from David Ornstein. David Ornstein, very, very reliable. If he speaks, he works with the Athletic and he works with the NBC SN broadcasting network here in America. He said that Everton explored the deadline day move for Michy Batshuayi from Fenerbahce. But 28-year-old Belgium striker happy at Turkish club, having found stability and good coach in I think George Jesus. He will only move switch for a stable project. So David Ornstein that works with Athletic and also works for NBC Sports tweeted this earlier on, but I don't think it's got anything to do with what's his name?
No, because they're doing a live blog, but they've got him as the guy for the thumbnail to the article.
Okay. Thank you very much for letting me know this.
They've been doing a live blog on Athletic all day.
I think another one here from Fabrizio Romero. I call him, aka Fabrizio Ronaldo. He says that Southampton are closing on a deal to sign
by the way,
Paul Onucci. Here we go. Yes, sir. What do you have for us, Stephen?
You'll like this. I can't remember his. As it come up on my screen.
Yeah.
Southampton earlier on. I think it was Southampton. Yeah, Southampton agreed a deal earlier on for £22 million plus add-ons for Ren forward Kamaldeen Sulemana. Do you know where that's from?
Say it again, Stephen.
They Southampton agreed a deal.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a club record. £22 million plus add-ons. I'm trying to find the guy's name again because it's not an easy one to say. For when I find it, which it doesn't appear to want to be showing up right now. Where is it, man? It was literally just on my screen. Such a pain. Hopefully it'll come up in a second. This is getting annoying now. 22 million pound plus add-ons. Why is it not showing up? Okay, I'll see if it. Oh, there. Oh no, that's not it. That's someone else. You have to bear with me because it's on the scrolling text at the bottom on Sky. So I've got to try and stop it at the right point. There it is. 22 million plus add-ons for Ren forward Kamaldeen Sulemana. I'm not sure if I pronounced that right, but
no, don't worry about the name, Steven. Don't worry about the name.
He's Ghanaian.
What's the name again?
Kamaldeen Sulemana.
Kamaldeen. The first name. Can you copy the name and then send it to me?
Yeah.
But the first name doesn't sound Ghanaian, but the last name, a lot of African country, especially the Islamic or the Muslim community, have common with those names, which it's common. It's common in Mali. It's common in the north of Africa, but I'm not so sure of the first name.
I think that's the correct spelling. I've put in our chat on here.
Okay, Stephen. Thank you very much for that information. The news keep coming, and this is the picture they're using for their just like the one you said earlier on. No deadline in days is complete without Michi Batshuayi. Okay, that's what they're using.
I think it was Everton were looking for a loan for him or something.
Oh damn! I hate when there's videos in some of these things. I was gonna read something in regards to. Yeah, there is a video thing going on there. All right, I'm trying. There's something up there, but I can't read it until I have some more.
Who's it from?
I think what's his name here? It's from this guy. What's his name?
Is it
Adam Newson? Adam Newson.
I'll be on it 1 second. I just gotta.
If I go back, the video will show on the screen. I don't want anything because I don't know what the video either the video has been on YouTube before or anything of that nature. Because
is it the one from 2 minutes ago by any chance?
Yeah, a few seconds ago.
Chelsea and Benfica continue to hold talks over the structure of the deal for Enzo Fernandez.
Okay, I have a new notification here, so that will send me there back to Adam. Yeah, we'll take some of this video off. Oh, my goodness.
Who was it? It was Absolute Chelsea.
Okay,
I'll get it up. Absolute.
Okay, Ryan. Ben Jacobs said you guys are done with your transfer dealings. Is it true?
Just quickly, the one that Absolute Chelsea sent is quoting Sammy Muckabell saying that West Brom are hopeful of wrapping up a loan deal for Chelsea's Amari Hutchinson.
Hello?
Yes, Ryan, we're listening to you.
Oh, yes. Oh, sorry.
I can hear you.
Went quiet. Okay. Ben Jacobs reported that Liverpool's transfer dealings are done, and it kind of never really got started, did it? It's just pure tumbleweed this window. It's a disaster.
It was only Gakpo before it even opened, didn't it? Or did you sign someone else in the end?
No, I think it was just Gakpo. Clearly we're looking at the summer, and we're going to have a busy summer transfer window. Potentially 2 new midfielders. We're being linked with Nunes from Wolves, and the big marquee signing hopefully will be Jude Bellingham. Jurgen Klopp is going crazy. He's going loco about Jude Bellingham. I think the reports I'm seeing is that he's speaking to the Liverpool hierarchy and the recruitment team every day, and who are speaking with his agents. So it's all Jude Bellingham for the summer. That's going to be our main transfer target.
Okay, Jude Bellingham, and then also Jude Bellingham, and then who again? You said two players.
Nunes from Watford. Yeah, these are the top two
Players.
midfield transfer targets for us. I mean, you can compare. You can draw parallels between the Chelsea situation and Liverpool. You know, we're also suffering an injury crisis. If you look at our attackers who are out injured, Firmino, and Jota and Diaz, those are three starters, three of our best attacking players, along with Salah. So, be interesting to see when they're back, how they kind of help us hopefully to regain some form and we can make a push to the top four, but it's looking unlikely. And yeah, Stephen's right. Cody Gakpo was our only signing so far in this window from PSV.
Okay, this is coming from a Guna. Just thank you very much, Ryan. They should try. Guna Vettel says should try listening to what he is actually saying. However, if it wasn't for match going Chelsea fans, there wouldn't be no Chelsea live no Chelsea live TV. Matches are relatively new. You're 12. You are 12 show. Okay, says you. I think you're 12. Show respect, that kind of thing. Let's not get too personal over here, guys, please. It's all football. You get what I'm saying? Let's not get too personal, please.
Nizayan, I wanted to just very quickly, one of the guys that you follow a lot and you like on ESPN and various other mediums, Julien Laurent.
The French
Stevens. Yep, Stephen's familiar with him as well. And I think we've discussed this topic. Okay. I think we've discussed this topic a couple of days ago with Stav. So Julien Laurent has just tweeted that, I'll just read out the tweet.
Okay.
It's worth reminding everyone that you can only include 3 new players in your Champions League squad for the knockout stages, which means for 3 new players. So for Chelsea, this means that 4 of the following players will not be involved in Europe. So that's João Felix, Mudryk, Enzo if he signs, Madueke, Badiashile, Fofana and Santos. So 4 of those will be excluded from the knockout stages of the Champions League for Chelsea. So that's a big decision to make for Potter to make.
That is what he tweeted. On what basis? Is that UEFA rules or
that's UEFA rules. You can only register 3 new players. This is what we've been talking about for days.
We've been talking about it,
yeah, we've been talking about it for days. Do you know, it's mad to think, right? If you were allowed to register 4 players, how much of a difference that 1 extra player makes? Because think about it, right? At the moment, if we were to sign Enzo, you're basically looking at Enzo, Mudryk, Felix, and Badiashile as the 4 players you're sort of going, okay, out of these 3, who do I want in, right?
Big up, Stephen. I'll get back to you real quick. Big up to you, my brother here. His name is Igeji Paul. Paul, big up to you. I hope you're doing very, very well. He said he just liked the video. He's one of our viewers on Facebook. He just liked the video. So thank you very much, my brother. You can send your comment in as Javier. He said what did he say? I haven't jumped. Forget, guys. I'll get back to some of the comments. It says, Real Costa, let my people go. Enzo, Real Costa have turned himself into Pharaoh. He says, let my people go. And when Moses said, let my people go, and the people are Enzo Fernandez. I understand, my brother Paul. He says,
free Enzo.
Free Enzo. Where are you? Thank you very much, Paul. To CFC Chelsea get just £10 of each shirt sold outside of the official club shop. 90% goes to Nike. Learn some fact about kit deals. Thank you very much, Easy Manos, for educating us through the comment. Thank you very much. We really love it, and I really like it myself. I'm educating myself through some of the comments that are coming in. I really appreciate it. I don't stand and sit here and say I know everything. No, that's not me. That's being arrogance of me. Caicedo, young, strong player, no injuries, an excellent midfielder. Yes, sir, Caicedo, but he's not for sale at this moment. The only way Chelsea or Liverpool return to UEFA Champions League next year is if that team wins at all this year. Just fate now. I think I'm not sure I went that far. The majority of TV money going to, I've read that one. We always keep it nice, bro. And I've read that one. This one is coming from Hala. Okay, I've read that one too. This one is coming from another big brother here. So, bro, I'm following from. Yes, I've read that one. I want to make sure I go through almost all the messages. Guna should try. I think I've read that one too. CFC, I said the bulk of money is from UK TV. I didn't say only. However, the English Champions League clubs get all their TV money from BT Sports. But here, you know best. So CFC, so shit to cause, I think CFC, so a shit top cost you 500. Fans in the official shop pay £100. The Jesse, if you look at the chart over here, the jerseys are very expensive. You're talking about if you Messi Mount with his name and number on it, you're talking about almost about $120 in Messi Mount jersey. But I don't want to get into that conversation at this moment. I want to keep the chat a little bit more healthy. Caicedo Young, and I think I've read that one. Yeah. So I've read all the comments at this moment. If you're just joining us, please do not forget to put a like on the video. If you're watching us from Facebook, thank you for the likes and thank you for your views. If you're watching us on YouTube, you're always welcome. With that said, if you're joining us, do us a favor, share the video on any social media platform you found yourself, and also keep your bell notification icon active so anytime we go live, you wouldn't miss anything from this platform. And also keep the bell ringing, keep it ringing. Thank you very much, guys. Anything new besides what we just have? Anything new? All right, this is coming from Simon Philip. Simon Philip just tweeted 8 seconds ago. It says Benfica won 3 payments in 2 years for Enzo Fernandez. Chelsea reply was that to pay in 2 calendar years, they want to pay less of a fee up front. Benfica have so far not responded to this offer, which was received at 6:15 p.m. Where are we going with this, guys? Ryan and Steven. He's going back and front with
He's quoting Sky Sports and 6:15's 40 minutes ago.
Okay. But I'm saying, where are we going?
Being greedy.
Yeah, where are we going with this Enzo deal? It's not working. They want 3 payments. They want to spread it up so it becomes a long, so much of a money. But Chelsea wants to do it in 2. Chelsea wants to do it in 2 payments. Is it good? Is it good for these transfer things, guys? He says, Easy Manuel said, well said, Ryan, Steve. Ryan says, well said, Ryan and staff, who apparently knows nothing, has been saying for a couple of weeks. UCL allowable players. Okay. Says, well said, Ryan and staff, who apparently knows nothing, has been saying for a couple of weeks. UCL allowable players. Okay, thank you very much, Easy Manos. I like your comments coming in. Keep it coming. Eric Blue said, big up, Eric Blue. Long time, my brother. Hope you're doing very, very well, Eric Blue. I think I saw you yesterday. It's been a long time on the Blue Lounge channel. Steven, Ryan, anything new? Or you're still searching? We'll be here till the transfer window closes, so we'll be here with you guys all day.
Just over 4 hours.
Hello?
Yeah, just like I said over here, my brother Stav, he's been a long time serving for this football club. Like I said, he's attended over 1,200 games. But sometimes when they speak, because of the experience, some of the young fans don't understand them. So long time, I'm doing well. I'm sure you're good too, bro. Yeah, I'm doing very well, my brother. I'm doing very, very well. It's been a long time. Eric Blue. Let's keep the fire burning, guys. So Ryan, go ahead. You were saying something.
So Man United news. Fabrizio has just confirmed that Sabit's a loan to Man United.
Yeah.
That's now here we go.
It's got no option or obligation, right?
No, yeah, it's just a pure straight loan. No option or obligation to buy. So Man United have done well, I guess, kind of within 24 to 48 hours. They've got their cover for Eriksen, who unfortunately has a serious injury and is going to be out until May.
So big up to you, OG's here. What's up, brother? Easy Manuel said no Chelsea want to pay in five. Benfica won 3 over 2 years. Chelsea say then they will pay a lower.
Bro, you should use autocorrect
over the 2 years. OG, is it you? Okay, you're muted. If you're talking, I can't hear you. You're muted at this moment. Stephen, what do you say in regards to what Easy Manos just said in regards to his comment?
From stuff I was seeing, we then changed how we were doing it, so I don't think that's actually the case now. But who knows? It's forever changing, and it's getting really confusing. 1 minute it looks like it's getting closer. Next minute you've got people saying we got to keep waiting. But who knows? Honestly, at this point, I don't know what to think because it's just been constant change all day.
Okay. I'm still
that
refreshing.
plane keeps getting delayed, by the way.
Okay.
The owners one.
CFC, welcome back again. CFC,
what
do you have for us, bro? What do you have for us?
Round 2, fam. Yeah, man's in all black today. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Been on a lot of spaces, a lot of channels today, man. The news is up and down. They're always talking about my man and speculating about Enzo.
Enzo, yeah.
What have you guys said so far about J5?
J5, lots of Chelsea fans are happy he's gone. You know what I'm saying? A lot of Chelsea fans are happy he's gone. Okay. Yeah, a lot of Chelsea fans are happy he's gone, but I said this is a guy with lots of he's going to improve. I'm not happy. I'm happy he's gone from the football club, but I'm not happy he's gone to a rival team like Arsenal because I know what J5 can do. With good legs around J5, I know what he can do to Arsenal, and that can means they were strengthening an opposition team. I don't know how you see it. And I got into I was trying to get into the space yesterday. Your space from this desktop, but I don't think space is really made for desktop. You got to be on the cell phone. I don't think it was made for desktop because I couldn't.
Yeah, it's made for phones for some reason. Optimized.
Yeah, it's not really optimized for really made for desktop. So I have to
keep cutting out otherwise.
Yeah, I have to get off the desktop and then jump on the cell phone to be able to start talking. So Stabby, welcome back.
Big up, Stav.
Yeah, I'm gonna just stay silent for a while.
Okay. OG, man, what you got for us in regards to Enzo Fernandez? Did you see the plane coming in?
Rav, they're telling me the plane's being delayed. It's been delayed 3 times now. It's meant to leave now at 8 p.m.
It got delayed this morning and cancelled, and then it's been delayed 2 or 3 times this afternoon and evening.
Yeah, this is coming from Adam Newson. He says, on overview of where teams stand for Chelsea on deadline day. Enzo Fernandez, confidence, Jorginho departure, Ziyech still waiting, Gallagher set to stay, Hutchison, loan interest, and also few of it. I don't think there's gonna be any more news on behalf of Chelsea, but this is what we have at this moment, guys. This is what we have.
Or can Rui Costa just accept the money? I'm so done with this guy.
Stav, what you got?
No, man, this brother's moving different.
I haven't got anything. It doesn't matter if the plane's been delayed.
Yeah.
The deal can be done from Portugal anyway. Like, all I've got to do is put in a team a deal sheet.
You've already sort of filled that out anyway, so that's sort of ready if we need it.
Yeah, well, all you have to do is put that deal sheet in by 11 p.m. UK time, and then you get a further 2 hours after that to register the actual paperwork. So it doesn't make a difference if they're in Portugal. All they've got to do is just basically fax it to UEFA, to the Premier League, and then UEFA as well. So you get till 1 o'clock in the morning to register a deal, as long as you put the deal sheet in by 11.
We have another person on Facebook who just liked the video. His name is Shiku. Shiku, thank you very much for liking the video. And also, if you haven't subscribed to our YouTube platform, you can click on the link. It's right there. Join us on YouTube, and also you can like the video and subscribe if you haven't. And also share the video on Facebook. Share the video on the Facebook platform so we can get more people joining the platform from Facebook too. Thank you very much, Shiku, for joining the platform.
Just quickly check Matt Law's tweet that's just gone out.
Okay. Matt Law. What did you say, Matt Law? Come on, Matt Law. Yeah, I've seen it. Okay. All right. This is coming from Mr. Matt Law himself that works with the Telegraph, right?
Yeah.
The Telegraph says, told Chelsea and Benfica have come closer to each other. I think restructure an agreement for
Fernandez. I think that means regarded, right?
I think so. I don't know what he means by RE. Regardless, a structure an agreement for Fernandez deal, and Chelsea is still trying hard, but no agreement yet. Remains hope it will be done in time for deadline, but if not, could also be agreed for the summer. I don't want to hear summer, man. Matt Law, I don't want to hear summer. Hey. Come on, man. We don't want to hear summer. Jorginho is gone. Are we going to be left with Conor Gallagher alone? Come on. I mean, whatever we have now wouldn't be enough. Chelsea and Benfica have come closer to each other.
Yeah, they're quoting
the same thing. The same quoting Matt Law.
It's people quoting, yeah.
Quoting, no.
Oh, come on, man. We got to get this deal done.
We got to get done, man. What we have here. Gunnar, are you there, Gunnar?
We're offering them the money they want in guaranteed money. We're just doing it in a different way. Just accept it. You're getting your money. It's guaranteed.
Yeah.
Getting guaranteed money. You're just getting it another way. You'll get it eventually.
Huh? I'm telling you, man. Benfica, Rui Costa, they got something against us. I don't know what it is. Like, they sold
he's
Nunes
like the Portuguese Monchi. I said it the other day. He's genuinely like the Portuguese Monchi. This guy, if another club like Real Madrid comes in the summer, you get him half price.
Yeah, I can see that happening. If we don't get him now, that's why I said I don't want to hear summer as well, man. We need this guy now. Like, we need this guy now. After J5 left, we need to get him. Honestly, like, for me, this transfer window has almost been 10 out of 10. Like, right now, it's like borderline 9 out of 10. If we don't get him in, it'll drop to like 7 for me. But if we get him in, it'll be a 10 out of 10 transfer window. I'll be happy. But we need to get this guy in, man. It's just I've got a lot of egg on my face if this don't happen. Yeah, get a Gunnar on as a panelist, man. We need the Arsenal guy I want to see how they feel about J5. I've been getting mixed reactions on the groups.
Let me see if I can get hold of him.
I love
Let me
it.
see if I can
I can't wait
get
to
hold of
see my
Juna.
Arsenal.
Guys, if you're just
supporting
watching
mates
us,
tomorrow.
OJ is my OG. Sorry, I always get OJ sometimes. OG is my special guest, and he's
I'm
a
not OJ.
diehard. Yeah, OG. Yeah, OG. Always take me to the OJ Simpson thing. I always say OG.
Hey,
I love that.
So yeah, if you're watching us, OG is my special guest, and I'm gonna put his Twitter link right there. If you're just joining us, if it was here early, a lot of people would have taken this information. Yes, when we started, OG, when we started, we had 80 people, getting close to 100 people that were watching until they kept going and coming. They would have get all the information. But
I mean, there's so many people doing it. Everyone's doing that deadline day today.
Yeah, Guna, if you're here, OG wants you to be part of the panelists. He wants you to get here. You've told me you'll be here, but you're going to come on the platform. You haven't. But then if you can hear me, jump on. He wants to know what Arsenal fans are feeling of this transfer from Chelsea to Arsenal. How you feel about Jorginho J5. So there's no more going to be J5 in our team. It will be with Arsenal. So yeah, let us know what you think. Follow OG on his platform, Facebook. I mean on Twitter. Sorry, he hosts a space, and then we can all join in there. Always. So let's follow him. Support our brother out there. Yeah, let's go. We gotta go. A little bit count. Can go a long way. This is also coming from Absolute Chelsea. He said a deal could be agreed for the summer for Enzo Fernandez.
Yeah, that's what Matt Law said. They're all just quoting him at the moment because it's the most recent one to come out.
Yeah. What do I have here in the private chat? What do I have here, guys? What do I have here?
Agent J5.
Big up to Snoopy G.
I just
Leo
clicked
15 plus.
I just clicked on the link.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because I remember this guy yesterday. If I'm very sure, yesterday I remember him. And then some of your guys, man, I love this one guy that I followed. I followed 3 of your guys on Twitter. I love some of your energy, man. I love some of your guys' energy.
You have to keep jumping on the spaces every now and then. You'll meet a lot of characters. I'll tell you that much.
Man, I met the other guy who he was so negative yesterday. I was like, what is this guy saying?
Get out of here, WizKid. The other guy, Dan, my brother, was too positive.
Yeah, my Nigerian brother.
Yeah, exactly.
He said,
we're winning Champions League, bro.
Yeah. He said they blocked him from other platform because he just went and asked a question. Can you imagine? OG, look, can you imagine? I replayed your space yesterday.
Yeah.
About a few hours ago. I was listening to it today too. After that, I listened to what's his name? Jacob's space also. I think he was the guest on someone's. I listened to that too. Yeah, man. So
spaces are funny, man. They're unfiltered. Let's just say.
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
Spaces are entertaining. By the way, Romano said one day I'll speak on the Enzo deal because behind the scenes it's mad, and Chelsea still hope they can get it done.
Where did you get that from? So I can show that on the platform.
Romano.
Chelsea still think they can get it done. Yeah, he's on the YouTube live stream, so people are quoting him.
Oh, okay.
So Simon Phillips is quoting him. Absolute Chelsea is quoting him. All these lot are quoting him because he's doing his YouTube live stream for deadline day.
Because they're all promoting Mr. Flip Flop. Right, according to Sky. Right.
I don't trust Sky though. They're slow to everything.
No, hang on a minute. I'm just telling you what Sky is saying. You can accept it or you can just ignore it. Okay? Sky has said that they want 3 payments with a lump sum at the start over 2 years. Chelsea want to make 5 payments with a lump sum at the start, right, over the 5 years, right? And the debate is that now Chelsea have said to them, if you want it in 2 years, then we will reduce the initial payment, right? So obviously, by reducing the initial payment, they hope to sell players in the summer to then back up this transfer, right? That's what they've said. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. But if you're willing to believe Romano, then you may as well believe Sky as well, right? Apparently,
just
it's come from a source in Portugal.
What do you have? Yeah. What do you have, Stephen?
Oh no, I was gonna say in terms of the installments,
Okay.
Simon Phillips, yeah. If you put Cyan down to Chelsea and go to their thing from I don't know what time would be for you. About 5 hours ago, they put a thing up, and basically Chelsea had changed it that they were now offering two or three installments instead.
Okay. Great stuff from my brother here. Damilona Hassan said Twitter says account doesn't exist. What's he up to? OG. My big brother here, Snoopy G, and also he said Snoopy G said space at 2x rated. You hear some crazy stuff. Yeah, I know that's
It
some of my
depends whose
reasons.
space it is. Though.
Yeah, space. Man, I've been on.
Well, a lot
I
of
haven't
people kick
been on
people
too many
out.
space. I've been just on two space. One, they don't even regard people, but OG space. A wonderful space, guys. You guys want to find yourself there. You want to hear
I
so
try
much
to give
stuff,
everyone a voice.
and then he give you a voice, man. He will ignore you when you just hit on the door, say, "Hey, can I speak?" He will not ignore you, man. Guys, hop on his space, man. When it's live, you gotta hop on his space. He's a good guy to be around, man. So yeah, like I said, I hear some more stuff on the space yesterday, and I love it. I've been on one space before. I don't want to give that person that airtime on my platform here because that person did not even regard me when I was on his platform. So yeah, I don't want to advertise that person's space on my platform. So, but I'll say, OG guys, guys got to follow him. Follow him on Twitter, man. This link is right there. Click on it, guys. Click on it. It'll take you to his platform. He hosts this probably later on today. I'm not sure if he's gonna host today. Probably he will because deadline day. He definitely will. And I'll be on there. Bro. I'll be on there.
I'll send that one I was on about in here, so you don't have to go out and come back in. I'll just
Einstein I've tweeted. Okay.
Oh, no.
I think it has to do with Arsenal, Cedric. So this is from Einstein. Einstein said Fulham set to finalize signing of Cedric. What's his name? Soares? Is that Soares from Arsenal? Cedric Soares from Arsenal.
Cedric Suarez, I think they pronounce it. He's Portuguese, right?
Suarez. Okay, yeah, Suarez. This Suarez is a different spelling, so I was like, oh, what am I seeing here? Yeah, Suarez from Arsenal on straight loan until the end of the season. It requires one of existing Premier League loans to be turned permanent.
Requires one of Fulham's existing Premier League loans to be permanent.
To turn permanent.
That is likely to be Shane Duffy from Brighton.
Yeah, that's likely. Yeah, Duffy from Brighton. So yeah, Cedric, he will be joining. What's the team again? Fulham. They won't stop signing. Who is this from Fulham again? Fulham are making another signing, guys. Confirm Sasaluki, new Fulham player on a permanent deal from Turin for 10 million fee. Add-ons include. So, yeah, this ones Fabrizio will get them, but the big ones he can't get it. Stavy G.
Is Stubb still here? Oh, he is.
Yeah, Stavy. Your man tweeted.
Who?
Fabrizio.
Yeah, I heard it. I just said if you're going to believe Fabrizio, you may as well believe Sky Sports as well.
No. You have to believe me. If you want to believe Fabrizio, then you have to believe me. Then when I speak,
what's he tweeted then?
Huh?
Go on, he tweeted.
What he tweeted? Oh, he tweeted a couple players going to Fulham. Cedric from Arsenal going to Fulham. What do you have for us?
You mean Cedric Soares?
Yes, Cedric Soares with the S.
It's more. That's more of interest to Phantom if he's still there. I couldn't care less about Fulham.
Ayoze Perez confirmed. Thank you, everyone that has given us a like on this platform. Thank you, each and every one of you. The like is very, very important for the platform. I think this is coming from Chelsea OG. Yeah, it says CFC GWS. My brother here, OG, got lots of I don't know, lots of terminologies, terms and stuff like that. I'm trying to learn some from him. Yeah.
Yeah, can I respond
Yes.
to something OG said a bit earlier?
Yes,
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Why not? Man, we're here.
Right.
We're here all day. We're here all day. So
Right.
anything you can
You need to stop. You need to stop saying all day, because it's nearly finished the day, isn't it? What we've done in January is unprecedented, right? Never been done before. Amount of signings, money, right? The way we've gone in and we've got certain players under the noses of others, right? That's unprecedented, right? Now, for me, it doesn't matter what happens with Enzo, okay? Right? It's still a 10 out of 10 as far as I'm concerned. Right,
Not a 10 out
Jorginho,
of 10. Maybe a 9.5.
no, I'm going to go. You can have a 9.5 if you wish. I'm going 10 out of 10, right? We've got Mount, we've got Gallagher, right? We've got Kovacic, we've got Kante, right? And we've got Zakaria, right? So I'm not really bothered whether Jorginho's gone or not, because after the first 2 or 3 games that Zakaria played, right, Jorginho wouldn't be playing if Zakaria was fit. So I'm not really bothered. Right? And this idea that Jorginho is going to be playing for Arsenal, right, is a nonsense, because Xhaka will play ahead of him and Odegaard will play ahead of him, and then Partey when he's back, right? They've signed him for more for what he can do in the changing room and the training ground, right? Which I think, I've always wondered why so many coaches rely on him, right? And I think that's why they've signed him. Okay, this isn't Jorginho from 5 years ago when Pep wanted to sign him. Let's get real about this, right? Arsenal's game is based on quick movement of the ball, right? Fast pace, right? Using the flanks, high pressing and pressure, and getting in behind defences, right? If you're going to give the ball to Jorginho, right, they may as well all stop running, because later on, right?
I'm listening.
Later on, right, I want you to put the statistics I sent you for Enzo. Not right now, but later. Right?
Shout out. Yeah. Okay. Shout out to Gifting on Facebook. He liked the video and also put a comment in. Gifting, thank you very much for participating on our Facebook platform. Also, thank you everyone that also participate on our YouTube platform. And also big up to my brother CFC OG, bringing all these people on the platform. We're linking up, guys. We're linking up. And I know that you guys will return next time. If OG is not on the platform, you guys will come and support me from a big Chelsea fan, and also probably you guys don't know me much, but you will. I was on the space yesterday. If you guys can remember, if you check my profile pic, I was on the space yesterday with you guys, but we didn't last long because OG was very tired and he's got to go to bed. So yeah, we hope to hop on today too. I'll try and make sure my fans, I'll tweet and make sure my fans all jump on, so we can have a very nice conversation. Big up to let me see what we have here. Yes, please follow. He says, Damilola, Hassan, big up to you. He says it, yeah. Follow OG, absolutely. If you want to hear more stuff, follow OG.
Bro, I'm coming to Nigeria. I'm coming in summer. My brother's getting married. You might know him, Tony Claude. Tony Gunner Claude, like he's getting married. I'm coming, brother.
Get ready. You're gonna eat some eba. Get ready. You're gonna eat some eba. Eba is ready for you.
I'll eat anything, fam. Just make sure it's halal.
You love it. Eba is some okra sauce. You're gonna love it. Some okra sauce, man.
I want some fish. I want everything, man.
Everything is right there. When you're done from Nigeria, go to Ghana. You eat the same food. They eat the same food in Ghana too. Food.
I'm going back to Morocco.
Pound of the yam, man. You're gonna get some pound of the yam over there. All right, let's give the fire going. Do you think Enzo should start on Friday against Fulham? Oh my goodness!
If we sign him, I wouldn't be surprised if he does.
Oh,
He would have had
that'll be
enough time.
too early. That'll be way too early for him. That would be way too early for Enzo to start.
Well, how long
Felix
was-
had probably less time than that when he played against Fulham.
Yeah,
That's true.
Yeah.
Felix was they're both match fit. Like,
I mean, yeah, they're match fit. You're right, but yeah, but you may think probably he'll come from the bench, not starting him. And okay. Also,
well,
J5 Snoopy
he started Felix, didn't he? He started Felix.
Yeah, and we all know how that ended.
Nah, he was too excited.
Yeah.
If it hadn't have ended that way,
He
we would have
brought
won
out
that
his
match.
Simeone style.
Yeah. Big up to Snoopy G said J5. He's crying for J5.
Don't cry.
Up the Chelsea. Arsenal will
Love
have
that man.
injuries for sure. DJ Sav, big up to you, my DJ Sav. DJ Sav says, big up everyone. Enzo will get over the line. Deal been held up because of the structure of payment. Yes, we've been talking about this for almost about an hour now. The structure, the payment is what is holding on. What is the problem? Some said 3 years, some said 2 years. Take this money. I'm not taking it. Oh, right. Okay, I don't know what to say. Enzo
Really
medical
Costa
done. Just
needs to
waiting for
wisen up on
TB.
it, except that he ain't
Just
getting any more
waiting
money in the
for
summer.
TB private jet to bring him to London. We can't wait. I'm sure a lot of fans will be at the airport waiting to see Enzo getting out. Enzo will start. Yes, I believe you. I believe you. You hate Fulham.
We all do. We all do.
Fulham. Snoopy G. Snoopy said you hate Fulham. Sorry, just joined. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Big up time, man.
Now I'm just giving you an update of what we've been talking about all the time. We've been talking about the same payment terms, the payment structure. We'll be talking about it. I'm not saying that you don't have to say it. No. That's not my point. I mean that we'll be talking about this payment structure. They should get this thing over the line so we can see our player coming in. That's what I was referring to, DJ South. Okay. Anyone have anything you want to bring it on? Because we'll be here. We're still going to be here.
Yeah, well,
Stop say, don't say all day.
I didn't actually finish today, right?
Okay, yeah.
What Jorginho will do when he does play is stifle their attacking prowess, right? It's all about moving the ball quickly, right? It's about using pace. You saw that against us in the pre-season, right?
Yeah.
When we lost 4-0 to them. You saw that in the 4-2 defeat, right? Now, he is not, right? What is he going to do? He's going to go on the pitch and slow the game down. That's what people keep saying, that some of us don't notice what Jorginho does, right? And we don't understand this and we don't understand that, right? I've been watching football for over 50 years, right? Not just Chelsea, right? I used to work at Wembley, I used to watch cup finals, internationals, and I used to go to Ajax at least 7 or 8 times a season.
What were you doing in Amsterdam?
Eh?
What were you doing in Amsterdam?
Well, that wasn't that because I went with my wife.
Let's not
I
speak
went with
on
my
that.
wife. Okay, I've got friends who are Ajax fans, right? And I used to go to watch Ajax. I didn't say Amsterdam. I said Ajax. I was specific. Behave yourself with that filthy little mind. Yeah, right. So I've watched some of the best teams, including Ajax when they were good, when they were top.
Fedor,
Right. Yeah, right. I was watching Zlatan. I was watching Van der Vaart, all that lot as well, right? And if you try to stifle a game, right, like Jorginho is supposedly able to do, right?
Yeah.
You also stifle your own attacks. And why do you think that last season, right, we only managed to win 9 of our 19 Premier League games? How many times did we throw a lead away and end up drawing? And that's with Jorginho on the pitch, because he slowed everything down and we couldn't kill teams off. Yet partially it was because of the poor finishing, right? But we didn't keep an intense pressure on the opponents who were playing deep and in numbers. So there is absolutely no need, right, to have someone who's going to slow the tempo of the game when you're a team like Arsenal, whose whole game is reliant on a quick, fast tempo. Okay? Right? So that's Jorginho. So he's not a loss because I believe Zachariah, or whatever you want to call him, is better from what I've seen. Right? Okay. And if you've got Zachariah, even if we don't get Enzo, right, yeah, next to Kante or Kovacic, we'll be fine. We'll be perfectly okay. Right?
I agree.
The other thing is, I've been watching other channels, right, like Coach 8, and everyone seems to have this impression that Enzo is an attacking mid, right? Yeah, he has the ability to attack, right, but they seem to think that he's an attacking mid. Well, the statistics I sent you,
yeah,
right. 75% of his games, right, have been as a defensive mid, and a lot of the stuff OG said last night about his ability to break up play, to stop opponents attacking, his ability to turn on the ball and bring the ball out, his ability to play the long balls into the attacking zones, right? This guy, right, has 6 assists. Okay, 6 assists. Jorginho had exactly 0 assists, right? He's more press resistant than Jorginho is, so we end up being stronger when we're defending, right? I don't care. Listen, if you were talking about Jorginho, who came 5 years ago, right, that's different, yeah? So, but it's not. This is a Jorginho who's 5 years older, right, and who is 6 years older than when he was at Napoli playing with Koulibaly, right? When Koulibaly arrived, all I kept hearing was, just wait and watch these two play together, because when they were in Napoli, they did this and they did that, right? I saw nothing from Koulibaly and Jorginho in the games they played together this season. All I've seen is get swamped, right? And that's why Koulibaly got sent off. Okay, so let's forget what somebody did at Napoli, right? Let's forget what somebody did when he first arrived. He may have had a function under Sarri, but Sarri ball was different. But anyway, Nate, later on, put the figures up.
Okay, in a minute, let me copy it so I can I can do it in a different form so everyone can see the statistics of Enzo Fernandez. I'll do that real quick for you. Don't worry, I got you. Let me acknowledge everyone in the fans in the comment section below. OG, my brother here. We have 38 of us watching. I've just sent OG's link right there. He also has a YouTube channel. I watch his YouTube channel. He put a short preview of Fulham and Chelsea game. So guys, if you want to hear more stuff, you got to hear, because the space doesn't filter any of what you want to say. If you want to have so much free will and talk on space, he's right there. He'll be your guy. You want to hear more stuff, he's got more terminologies and more terms. You're going to hear him and his guys, which I'm part of them. So I'm part of the community as we keep growing. You want to join. His space is right there, man. It's right there. It's checking the comment section below. Join OG's space every day, man. Let's give our brother a push. Let's get to 1,000. We want to make sure OG gets 1,000 like some other things they are. Let's go, guys. Let's go. He's right there. Get into it. He will add you to the community as soon as you follow him and message him. He will add you to the community. He just did with me too. So yeah, you get a chance to have a say. You have a voice. You have your voice, and people don't give you the platform. My platform will give you the chance to talk. His platform will give you the chance to talk on Twitter. So different account, different platform. I'm bringing the Chelsea community on YouTube. He's doing his also on YouTube and also Twitter. I don't do space. I do more of a tweet, but he does a space. He hosts it. So you guys jump in. Let's jump.
Everyone's invited.
Yeah, everyone is invited. So
apart from Arsenal fans. No, I'm joking. You're invited too.
Yeah, everyone. Just like you said. Blue Blood said Fulham fan. Fulham fan at Phantom is on here. Yes, we know what Phantom can do. Phantom of many all topic of the all nation. That's how I call him. Steve, please don't pull all over J5. He's out of his prime now.
That's what he's saying.
Stop. Yeah, stop. Please don't pull all over J5. He's out of,
so
of his prime.
So does he disagree with me then? Right, listen.
No,
OG.
he said he's out of his prime.
Yeah.
So he's
OG.
Yeah.
OG. Right.
Yeah.
You said if we get Enzo, it's a 10 out of 10. Right.
Yeah.
If we get Enzo, right, it's a 12 because that's like putting a cherry on top. Right.
Okay.
Because that guy will be feeding Mudryk. He'll be feeding Noni. Right. He'll be feeding Felix. Right. He'll be feeding whoever's playing in that front three.
Brojo next season and Kunku next season. Just sounds so good to me.
Yeah. And then he'll also bring Chilwell and Reece James into the game, who'll come from deep, right? Arriving later towards the box. Yeah. He'll feed them. And then whoever plays next to him, because we'll have a 3-man midfield, at least one, if not both, of the midfielders playing next to him will also be going into the attack. And he can carry the ball himself. And he can shoot. Right?
Ryan, can you take over the comment for me real quick and I'll be right back? If Ryan, can you hear me? Can you take over the comment real quick?
Let's give you stuff.
I'll finish this point.
11, but same thing.
Yeah, well, I'm saying 12, right? Because what it is, right, it'll be 11 because of his DM capabilities, yeah, and it's a 12 because he can also play attacking mid. That's why it's a 12, right? We've already got 10 out of 10. It's an unprecedented transfer window, never been done before.
January as well.
Yeah, right. And one final thing, we got 4.5 hours till the window closes. Yeah, plus 2 hours, like I said, to register the contracts. Right. All we're doing now is we're playing games, trying to see what we can get away with. When it gets to the last hour or whatever, right, we're just going to turn around and just say, okay, and we'll find the money from somewhere else, right, by selling somebody, right, in the summer, okay? And he's already had his medical, so it's all there, isn't it? It's just an agreement. He's agreed terms as well, right? He's already agreed his terms. So it's just an agreement between two clubs. And once they agree that two clubs, they just put the deal sheet in by 11 o'clock UK time, right? And then you get 2 hours to get all the paperwork to UEFA and the Premier League.
Isn't it FIFA?
No, it's UEFA, because he's playing in Europe, isn't he? Right? And the Premier League, so we can register him for the Premier League. And then we get back to what Ryan said with regards to how many we can register, okay, for the Premier League, for the Champions League. It might be a slightly different situation with the Premier League because we may be able to get away with Noni being English and being at Tottenham for 3 years, right? So that's a possible. Another thing I mentioned last night, right? I'm not 100% certain. I'm not going to say I'm 100% certain about it, but because you're not allowed to buy players until they're 18 if they're coming from abroad, right? There's a possibility that Santos and Slanina could go onto the B list as under 21s. But I'm just saying that's a possibility. I'm not saying that's factual, right? It depends if Santos can get his work permit, right? And that's a possibility. Have you got those statistics for Enzo?
Yeah, it's right. I'm getting ready. Ready.
I'm tweeting a few of the statistics, man. His heat map is impressive. He's the top 99% L stats.
Yeah, because people have got this misconception that he's an attacking mid. And they were all going, oh, but we need Caicedo as well, right? We don't. That's why it's a 12 if we get him, because he can play both functions, right? For this season, he'll likely play defensive mid. But by September, we'll get August 31st, we'll probably get another defensive mid anyway.
It'll be weird if you have Caicedo with Zakaria and then Kante. It'll be a bit of an overload.
What, you mean too many?
Yeah, too many of similar profile players like trying to go. I know obviously a lot of injury bound. But
but Kante is going to have to be managed carefully, right? Plus, remember,
let me say this real quick, Stavi, please. Please, everyone that I've sent the comments in, I'm never going to ignore any of the comments. I will read them as they come in. I'm just doing something real quick. I'll read all the comments that are coming in, please, with all due respect. Thank you, Stavi.
Yeah, right. So the problem with Kante is, come April, there's Ramadan as well, so he's going to be fasting.
Yeah, you're right. You are right.
Right.
It starts actually in March, and then it goes into April the 23rd.
Yeah, and the thing is that he struggled last year during Ramadan, right, because he was fasting, and he didn't have the same energy levels and stuff. So he's going to have to be managed carefully, right? And then you've got Kovacic and Zakaria as well, and you can put either Gallagher or Mount into that midfield as well. So the thing's sorted. But fans, I heard a comment regarding it's over to Potter now. This season is, like I said last night, if we win something, it's a bonus, right? If we make top 4, it's a massive bonus, right? But that's not what this season's about. This season's about getting these players in, integrating them, preparing them, getting an understanding, right? And then going next season. That's when you can start judging and everything, and maybe expect the odd trophy here and there. But that's not what this season's about. It's a rebuild and preparation so we can win things continuously. Because under Roman, the winning slowed down. Right? You get 160 million for winning the Premier League. Right? That's massive money. Right? Have you got them things, or are you still getting them?
Yeah, I'm getting them. My screen, everything frozen. I just got everything back. I couldn't even get to the comments, but I got it.
All right.
Okay.
You can put them up if you want.
Yeah. I have to copy it and post. Did you send it to me on Facebook or in the?
Facebook. No,
okay.
Facebook.
Okay. That's where I was trying to find where it was. Okay. You guys can go ahead and I'll get it. If someone can read the comments whilst I'm doing this.
Yeah, Ryan, you read the comments because
all right, stop it. All right, OG.
Well, Ryan's got a sexy voice, hasn't he?
All
right. I said Ryan's
sexy Scouse. Sexy Scouse voice.
Yeah, I think my thing is on blue. The mouse is on Blue Blood's comment. So if you can read it from there, going, whilst I can get this thing down real quick.
Okay, so up the Chelsea says Wembley used to be our stomping ground.
Sorry, what was that?
I think that's in relation.
Huh?
It's starting from Stav. Yeah.
Yeah, Stav only went to Anne Frank House. Next one up to Chelsea, right?
What did you say then, Ryan?
Yeah.
Just trying to get you to say it again.
No. I said it once, that's enough. Wembley used to be our stomping ground. I think that's in relation to what Stav was saying about how he used to work at Wembley, and that's actually true, isn't it? If my memory serves me correctly, when they built the new,
getting a bad record.
Exactly. So when they built the new Wembley, Chelsea had a really, really strong record for a couple of years, and then recent years hasn't been so good. I think you do well winning the semi-finals, but when it's a final, you guys just
it's always the final.
Yeah. What else have we got here? Kim Soo says Ziyech won't play at PSG. Plus, it's a team full of egos. What do you make of that, Stephen?
I mean, look at who they've already got. Right, it's not likely he's going to play much. So Personally, I would rather he went to another team where he would play, because if he is good guy in the summer, you want him to play so you can get a price up. But yeah, it is what it is at the end of the day. It helps with the spots for Champions League as well, though. So that's something.
Yeah, I read something on the Daily Mail about an hour ago saying that they're accusing Chelsea and Bowley of being greedy with this deal. That's why it hasn't been confirmed. But I mean,
what deal?
What do you expect? It's the Ziyech one. They're saying Bowley and Chelsea are being greedy. That's why the loan hasn't been agreed yet with PSG. That's apparently what L'Equipe are reporting. But I mean, what do you expect? It's like deadline day. Chelsea are not going to bend over backwards and just give it to you on their on PSG's terms. It's got to be on Chelsea's terms.
Yeah, that's what they expect. Money just.
I think the same goes for the whole Enzo thing as well, though.
True, but I just think Rui Costa's also just a muppet. That's my opinion.
Stubborn.
Yeah, same. I don't think
stubborn.
anyone likes him.
Bro, you're so dumb if you're Rui Costa. You ain't getting this money again.
Facts.
You want to wait until the summer? Cool. Wait till the summer and get less money. Watch. Easy guarantee.
UDC says Ziyech is good enough. Also says J5 used to be good for club and country. Yeah, but like Stavi mentioned, and a few others, he's well past his prime. And £10 million, yeah, used to be. Yeah, exactly, used to be. But not anymore. And if you're getting £10 million guaranteed for a player with 6 months left on his contract, I think it's good business for Chelsea. And I saw David Ornstein tweet earlier today saying Chelsea coaching staff and the players are very excited about this transfer. And again, I think Stavi kind of hit the nail on the head. It's not so much his outputs on the pitch; it's what he can do behind the scenes with the young players, his experience, what he can rub off on Martinelli, Saka, Saliba, etc. In what a kind of a crucial title run. He's got a lot of experience, Jorginho. So good luck to him. That's what I say.
Stop. Where do you post this thing? I'm trying to find it because I've checked in both Facebook accounts. I can't get them from there, so I'm not so sure where you posted it.
Nizan, I've got a link to a Sky Sports article. It's got all his stats if you want it.
Okay, yes, send me that link so I can click on it.
All right.
So that'll make it a little bit easier for me. So where do you get Ryan? Where did you get so I can start reading from the comments?
Boy, the comments are coming.
Yeah. OG, do you remember where he got to so I can continue from?
Right, so Snoppy GG.
Was it not about used to be? Snoopy G's been chatting a lot though. He said he used to be good, right?
His cauliflower comment, cauliflower Bali.
Oh, okay. Okay. Cauliflower Bali need to go back to Italy.
Jeez.
Yeah, I hate Benfica. Everybody don't like them. Hey, big up, Kim So, man. If you're on Twitter, you gotta get on the link. I had it. My brother over here, OG link. You want to hear more stuff? Unfiltered languages. You're gonna hear from there. Unfiltered, something that you can hear on Twitter. I mean, YouTube. You can hear that stuff from it's open. Feel free and say whatever you want to say. PG, whatever language you have, it's accepted on the platform. So yeah. We want to have fun after games and stuff like that. Let's join OG's Twitter space. You love it. I bet you.
Yeah, I posted in the chat.
Oh yeah. I sent the stuff to Chelsea Insight.
Oh, Chelsea Insight. Oh, okay, that's why I couldn't get it. Chelsea Insight. Okay, if you guys don't know, Chelsea Insight is one of my my Facebook group. Chelsea Insight on Facebook. And also, okay, I'll look into that. See which one is much more easy. Something I can just click on. Because Chelsea Insight, it means I have to log on from this Facebook page and then go get it. Up the church says yes if you're Costa. Big up to you. Kim So, why so much hate, brother? Oh, if you don't know Kim So is always like that, man. Lil Costa, Lil Costa, Snoopy G, baby. Yeah, he says Lil Costas. I 1, 2, 3. Benfica
Wait, what?
The Benfica bastards. Yeah, Benfica bastards. Sorry, I 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's all right. No, she's the only woman we have on the platform. Let's show some love to our I 1, 2, 3 love. I love her so much. She's always here on the platform with us, supporting me. Even if I'm streaming from underground, she'll still be there with me. So big up to you. I 1, 2, 3 love you. Up the chair says sorry for what brother. I think for when he used the word, but it's okay. It's okay. That's why he apologized for hating on Real Costa. I don't know you like him. Says super rebuild season of Enzo comes in. It's rebuild already. So that's where I have it. I want to say I completely understand that, Kim. So please, because words will draw negative attention from YouTube to us.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's why I like the Twitter spaces sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you very much. I 1, 2, 3 for the education. Why is Costa here? Why is this Costa here? Oh, I guess we all in the mud.
Well, they're above us.
Yeah. We'll be back to winning in Wembley again. Yes, I miss Drogba. Drogba, king of Wembley. Every scores anytime he plays there. Up the Chelsea.
And Arsenal.
And Arsenal, yeah. Anytime he plays against Arsenal, you don't have to be sorry if I like someone and you don't tell. It's all good, brother. It's all good. Thank you. I 1, 2, 3. Hi, good day. One love. All the body. Big up to you, my brother. It's been a while. I hope you're doing very, very well, my brother. I'm getting out of energy. You did up the Chelsea says yes. Oh boy, a lot. I got a lot of them here. What about Enzo? We'll tell you what is going on with Enzo. Arsenal are so dumb. They should focus on the title, not 3 hours, 16 minutes left. The suspense is killing me. 3 hours, 16 minutes left. The suspense is killing me. When was the last time we did a deal this late? I think we've done a lot of deals very
3
late.
hours. 3 hours, 10 minutes now. Makelele was last minute. Estienne was last minute. Right, because we were dealing with Real Madrid and all that, Leon.
Yeah.
Right. So there's been plenty of last minute deals. However, it's 3 hours, 10 minutes, which could turn into 5 hours because you get till 1 o'clock to register the paperwork. So unless it's done and an official statement is made, you might have to wait to hear about it. Okay.
My brother over here says, "Who uses Facebook? You should for IG or TikTok. No, if you are a content creator, you should try and create a Facebook because there are lots of funds out there, millions and thousands of funds out there that you can grow that platform and then bring them into your main platform. It's also good. If you have time. Trying to grow one platform is not easy. More or less, trying to grow 3 platforms at the same time. It's hectic, man. It's hectic. So yeah, like I said, thank you, Snoopy G, man. I like your energy.
I'm gonna cut out for a little bit, man. I'll be back in like an hour or 2. Yeah,
sure, no problem, bro. We'll be here.
Of course, man. I know you're going all night long.
I hope by the time you come back, we should have a good news for you.
Bro, I'm hoping, man. I'm hoping Ziyech completes his PSG move and Enzo's in London. Take care, guys, man. In a bit, guys. In a bit.
Yeah, sure. What do you have here? I'm trying to get to the statistics now at the moment. Ryan, where did you send it?
I sent it on the chat.
On the chat? Okay, I thought.
Yeah, on the on the StreamYard chat.
Oh, StreamYard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I've just seen that. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
You got to scroll down, like halfway down. You'll see the stats are there for his domestic stats.
Guys, any more news?
I saw Amari Hutchinson is maybe Stephen's about to say it as well.
Yeah,
Amari
I was
Hutchinson
saying
loan.
Amari Hutchinson, they've reached an agreement for him to go on loan for the rest of the season to West Brom.
Okay. Thank you. Guys, we'll be here all day, so do not worry. We got all the news until the transfer window closes. So we'll be here all day. You gotta show some love, guys. You gotta show some love when they come on. You just coming on. Make sure you give us some love. Yeah. Yes. So Stav, I'm gonna hold on. Okay, I'm gonna share the stream right now. I think it's right there on your screen. Now you guys can talk about it real quick. We'll have it. Come on. There you go. No, probably this one will be either way. That would be perfect. So, why are Chelsea hoping to break the British transfer record by signing Enzo Fernandez from Benfica for more than 105 million? The Argentine deep line playmaker has shown why the Blues are keen to make the most of his significant potential. Okay, so this is what we have here. Okay, I'm looking for where the stacks are.
Yeah, so if you scroll down, kind of halfway down, you'll see it. Keep scrolling down.
That one.
Yeah, this one. Yeah. Is that what? Yeah, that's it.
So that's for now. You guys can talk about it in a bit. I'll be right back.
I've just seen.
If you're watching us, sorry, hold on, Steven. If you're watching us on Facebook, we got another one person also who just like it. Cavani Jr., and then Chama John. Thank you guys for watching and participating. It's a transfer deadline day. You guys make sure you share the video on any platform that you found yourself. Share the video on the Facebook platform or any other platform. If you're on YouTube, also you can find us here. We're streaming live on YouTube and then Facebook at the same time. So guys, thank you very much. Your name is Cavana Jr. and also Chama John. Thank you for being part of it. All right, guys. In the comments, guys, I'll be right back with the comments. More comments, I'll read them up. Big up to Gullit Ismail, Snoopy GG. Big up to you, Ab the Chills, Santiago, Football, Hairstylist. Big up to you too, Ab the Chills. Also, my brother here, Abiodum, take aluminum. Abiodum, take aluminum. I think that's the name. Big up to you, my brother. I want to make sure I mention your name so you don't make it sound like I'm ignoring you. Whole lot about you, my brother. What about Enzo? He said, Enzo, we're waiting for the news to come out and then we'll share.
There's more news coming out now, though.
All right, guys, you can just share. I'll be right back.
Huh?
Yeah, go ahead with the news, Stephen.
Okay. So Romano said the deal for Enzo is absolutely on. Let's see what will happen. They want to have him now in January, but the summer could also be on. It appears more and more people are starting to mention summer. I think Matt Law mentioned summer as well. So it seems like more and more are mentioning the summer now. So, yeah, maybe we get it done for the summer. Who knows?
Yeah, because they're top of the league right now, aren't they, Benfica? And they haven't won the league in quite a while. So I can understand from their perspective they want to try to keep him a little bit longer.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's just really flipping annoying.
Yeah.
Rui Costa's a pain though. You wanted the money. We're giving you the money just in different payment terms, yeah? Just accept it, deal with it. You're getting it all guaranteed. There's no need to be a pain. Just accept it. Take the L. Your board is divided because of the fee is so big. And you're just there saying, nah, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, he's definitely after this. Whatever happens, he's got that reputation now of being, tough negotiator.
But I keep saying he is the Portuguese Munchie, isn't he?
Yeah. What do you make of these stats?
Huh?
There's actually there's a paragraph a little bit higher up in this article. It's quite damning. It says Chelsea have only scored 22 goals in the Premier League this season. That's just 5 more than bottom side Southampton, and Chelsea have scored 10 fewer than anyone else in the top half of the Premier League. That's
But
pretty.
you don't
Yeah.
have people that consistently finish and people that consistently
Create.
create quality chances.
Exactly. Enzo Fernandez enters the chat.
For real. I just hope that something can be done.
Those stats just show how all-rounded he is. I mean, you've got the assists there, you've got just passes, tackles, interceptions. He's just an all-round midfielder.
Mm-hmm. It seems like there's even more positivity coming out regarding Chelsea now, so we'll have to see how it develops. But another person said there's still optimism that we'll leave with a deal. So it's getting to crunch time. We got to start getting aspects of it done so that we can fill out the deal sheet to get the extension. Because
Yeah,
you have to
the
have,
clock is
I can't
ticking.
remember what exact aspects it is, but there's certain things you have to have done to be able to get the extension, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I think you have to prove that there's certain parts done or some rubbish. So I'm hoping we'll start to hear something. Right, you got the StreamYard chat.
Yeah.
Okay. I saw that I haven't seen what's been sent, but I've seen that there's messages there. I'm just sort of trying to check something, so I've not.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so Stav has posted something here in our chat, which I can read out to all the viewers. So this is to do with Enzo Fernandez and his style of play. So Stav's written here, during his career, Fernandez has been deployed in a deep-seated playmaking role as a central midfielder, responsible for breaking up play, dictating tempo and recycling possession, although he's capable of playing in a more advanced role as an attacking midfielder. So yeah, I think Stav highlights here well just how versatile Enzo Fernandez is. He can do the deep lying playmaker position. He's also comfortable in a more advanced role as an attacking midfielder.
Ready. Stuff. I got one.
And the stats kind of.
Oh no, what's this guy saying? What was you saying about the stats, right?
Huh?
No, I just said the stats reinforce what I guess Davis has just said about Enzo, his versatility.
This guy has been flip-flopping all day and it's doing my head in. One of the, I think it's Argentinian guys, he says, so this is translated. It says, improving, a direct source linked to negotiations shows me optimism about Enzo's possible transfer to Chelsea. The final OK is not yet, but the English team is still in the fight 3 hours from #deadline day. But as I was saying before you came back, it seems like a lot of the reports are saying about summer now.
About what, Steven?
About a summer deal.
A summer deal for Enzo.
Yeah, that seems to be what a lot of people are starting to mention. About we want him now. And all this stuff, but maybe it'll be summer deal.
Okay. Thank you very much for the update, guys. If you're listening to that, that's what it looks like. It's gonna be a very, very difficult deal to do for CSV. I don't know, but let's hang on to hope. Like I tell you, Leo Desperandos always. You hang on to hope. We've done deals on extension time. But I think before Steven is going to say something, but let me finish real quick. It says Santiago said Blue Clouds, just curious, what's our favorite NFL team? You're a Bears fan. I like the Lions, but they suck.
To be fair, better this year.
Well, a little bit. I don't watch them anymore. I watch them a little bit in the earlier stages of I think 2015, 2018. From there,
the last couple years they've been terrible, but
very terrible. Lions are my team.
They nearly made the playoffs this year.
Lions suck. I remember when they have the Dumito Sue, difficult player, but then always getting another annoying player to watch. Yeah, he tackled.
I swear he was proper crazy though, no? Like he used to do some really sort of questionable things.
I'm a Lions fan, man. So thank you very much. Love stats. Thank you.
Nazan, I'm not sure if Stephen mentioned this already, but
Jorginho's now official.
Jorginho is now official from Arsenal.
God.
One thing I'm reading here on social media, there's a Portuguese football channel, the Portuguese television channel of their federation.
I know what you're saying. I just seen it.
Okay, they're saying, they're reporting that Enzo's staying until June. That's one of the Portuguese sports football TV channels in that country, Canal 11.
Waste of time flying jets there and bringing it back.
I wouldn't read much into that though, because they're Portuguese. They're going to say that anyway, and it seems like it's not completely off. So, as in, okay, people starting to talk about maybe summer and all this, but also no one said it's not happening now. So there's no reason for me to believe that yet.
Okay. Well, I'm still reading the messages as they come in. Bite for now from Stupid G. Stupid C. Go ahead.
Some people who are watching Fab's stream are saying that he keeps mentioning. I don't.
Oh, are you there, Steven? Stop. Okay, so whilst we wait for Steven to come in, let me get this out of the way. Gullet. Okay, Steven is right here. Gullet Ismail said, big up to you guys. I'm in my eyes, Enzo's I think is done, and Moses Caicedo leading. We are like the mob stars of football. Mob star of football now. Everything is possible. Thank you, Gullit Ismail. Thank you for your comments in here. Chelsea is is Chelsea going to sign Enzo? Chelsea is trying, but then Real Costa is the name, is a trending name on social media. Real Costa, everybody hate that name at this moment. I am
me and my homies hate Rui Costa.
Yeah, I'm Cedar from Liberia. Oh, shout out to all Liberians, man. I have a couple friends from Liberia. Why? Because I remember the time of the the war. Liberia have to come over to Ghana and find refuge. So we host Liberians for quite a long time. Enzo deal concluded. No, I don't think it's not concluded, brother. It's not concluded. Not at all. It's not concluded. How's my Arsenal mate gone? Who you talking about? Who are you talking about? Stuff. Stuff, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Stubby? Sida and Chabu Mundia. I think Mundia. Chabu Mundia said Chelsea will be a face. Come on. Chelsea will be a phase to reckon with the second half of the season. Will be fire. Blue blood. He said Jorginho deal has been officially announced. True. Thank you very much, Blue Blood. We appreciate that. Thank you for all the comments. Stop saying you're not. My bad. I hope everyone is well, man. We still got how many more hours we got to go, guys? How many more hours?
Just under 3 hours.
Under 3 hours.
Just
we got
under,
20.
so,
we got
yeah.
20 guys. We got 20 of us watching. Yeah, I get it. I get it. So my apologize. Apologize to you, my good friend. I'm not mentioning name, but I apologize.
2 hours and 53 minutes.
2 hours and 50. So let's say 3 hours. Let's say 3 hours. That will take us to my time will be 4, 5, 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. I still got the energy, man. I still got the energy. I can do it.
I could have told you that without you needing a calculator.
Another big brother here. Oh, my fans are loving me. You guys are loving me, and I love you guys too. How many percent that Caicedo or Rice will join us in summer? To me, I'll tell you, if we go to summer, Caicedo will not join Chelsea in the summer. If someone has to join Chelsea, it will be Declan Rice. The only time Declan Rice will join any football club is when Chelsea doesn't like him. I'm not sure where this sound is coming from. Staff, is it you? Yeah, I muted you. It's coming from Staff. If I have any music that go through, I could be in serious trouble. All the stream, whatever we've done from beginning, will be lost. Staff, when you mute that sound, let me know. Nope. Oh, still there. Blue Blood said, "I'm sorted the." Oh my god. Blue Blood comment is what I was reading. He said, "I'm sorted the pieces are on the way. Anyone fancy a slice?" He says, "I'm sorted the pizza is on the way. Anyone fancy a slice?" I'll take a pizza, but only I love ones with more vegetables in it, which is supreme. So I'll take a supreme pizza if it's only supreme, with a little bit of a less bacon, less sodium. So yeah, but I'll take a supreme pizza. Stephen, have you ever had a pineapple pizza?
I tried it when I was younger because I was just trying loads of food.
Yeah,
that's my favorite design. Hawaii. What's it called? Hawaiian ham and pineapple.
Hawaiian.
Yeah. Do you get Hawaiian in America? Obviously you do. In America.
Yeah,
nah,
right
never.
here. Hawaii, right here, right. Don't be silly, Ryan.
No, it's because I said it and you looked puzzled. That's why I was wondering.
No,
I wasn't you.
It wasn't you.
So
I was just watching. What's the name? I think Beth Emmy Sanders just tweeted on Alisa Russo joining. I think Alisa Russo joining someone else.
Joining Arsenal. She's not.
Arsenal, man, it's making Arsenal.
Arsenal are trying to get a record deal, but it's not going through.
Okay, so Alisa Russo will still stay at Manchester United.
Yeah, because Man United don't want to sell her because they're trying to qualify.
I swear the contract's out at the end of the season as well, right?
Well, even like Man United, right, can afford to pass up on 300,000 or 400,000, can't they? Right, the Champions League's more important to them. Go on. Sky Sports are all raving about. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Right, Sky Sports are raving about Jorginho. How he's a serial winner,
Mm-hmm.
and all that stuff. And like, I want to comment on that. Right, I want to put something into a bit of reality.
Okay.
Forget the Club World Cup. It's a 2-game nonsense. Right, it's nice to win it for bragging, right? Forget the Super Cup. It's a 1-game nonsense. So let's look at actual trophies that have to be earned and won. Champions League, Europa League, right? So he's won 2 times, right? As far as I'm concerned, he's won 2 trophies. The first one, right, we might have not won that if Kepa hadn't got us through the semi-final against Frankfurt in the penalty shootout.
Yeah.
Or if Hazard wasn't doing his fond farewell, right, in the final against Arsenal. Okay. Champions League, fair enough. I'll accept that. But the serial winners lost 4 finals. And I think he played in all 4 of them, right? The serial winners lost 4 finals. Yeah, but how was he a serial winner? I don't think he won anything at Napoli, right? Yeah, he won the European Championship. But are you going to tell me he won the European Championship by himself? In fact, much as I don't like the England football team, surprisingly, I don't support the England football team, right?
Yeah.
In fact, Jorginho is lucky he didn't get sent off against England. He should have been sent off before the end, right? But that 2-footed challenge, he got away with it. So he's not a serial winner, right? Serial winners are the ones who actually influence you winning things. Is that has he gone to West Brom, did you say? Omari Hutchinson.
Murray Hutchinson. Yes.
Yeah.
From what we have here, Murray Hutchinson proved during the first half of the campaign he was ready for senior football. He got a couple of outing under Graham Potter, but difficult.
Yeah, he got the League City off the bench and then the FA Cup City, innit?
Yeah.
Right.
So, I mean, I don't know. What is that? Where does the future light for all these players? We're gonna bring in. We're thinking of bringing Enzo Fernandez. We're gonna bring in Declan Rice. So where is the place for Chukwuemeka? Where is the place for Hutchinson? Why is Hutchinson going on loan?
They're attacking midfielders.
And why are they going on loan? Why do we buy these young players if you can't use them?
Because we can't.
Because we want to make sure they're ready as well.
Want them to develop.
Well, how could they develop if you don't give them the chance to develop?
Well, because they're playing every week.
They're going to get game time, innit?
I'm just tired of loaning these players. I'm just tired.
Listen.
By the way, we're in another meeting with Benfica. The agents are involved as well.
I'm just tired of the meetings. You know how many meetings we've had from yesterday? Almost about 20 meetings now, from Ben Jacobs to what's his name? Fabrizio Ronaldo. Then from Fabrizio Ronaldo, guys, I intentionally call him Fabrizio Ronaldo. So if you're just hearing me calling him Ronaldo, that's how I like to call him. Fabrizio Ronaldo, and then from there to Matt Law. All of them said they're having meetings. I don't know how many meetings they're going to have. My brother here over here said how many percent that Caicedo or Rice will join us for the summer. Yes, I just answered
too
that
early to say. Just quick
too early, but I don't
others.
see. Blue Blood said I'm sorted. Peter, okay, I've gone on. Go ahead. Go ahead and talk.
So I'm seeing this. Simon Johnson said that Jorginho, upon leaving the club, expressed a desire to return to Chelsea after his playing career is over. So as a member of staff, basically. Oh no! What's he got to do? Teach him how to slow down and pass backwards?
He can pop sideways as well. Be fair. He can go sideways.
Oh, yeah. I'll give him this. I'll give him the sideways. Yeah, that's a good point.
My brother here said, does this mean we have a very good transfer window in the summer? I mean, we've had a very good transfer window even in the January. Transfer, we're not going to have summer. We're not going to have that many coming in. We're going to have many going out of the club in the summer. A lot of the players will be going out in the summer transfer window. So bear in mind. Blue Blood said serial winner or serial game killer. That's what he means. Serial winner. We want a serial game killer. That's what I want. Serial game killer.
No, I think he's meaning
Played-
it in a different way to what you're thinking.
Played six
Oh,
finals. Played 6 finals. Lost 4 of them.
Oh, okay.
Right. That's not the real winner.
Ham. I 123 said ham and pineapples. Hawaiian pizza. It's not as bad as it sounds. Normally, sweet doesn't go with this type of things. Not too bad myself.
My wife-
I like all meat and lots of mushrooms with white sauce, thin crust. Yeah, I like
My
my
wife-
thin crust.
My
too.
wife likes Hawaiian.
He likes Hawaiian.
My wife does, yeah.
Yeah, has she been there before? Has she been there?
No, Hawaiian pizza, you muppet.
Staff said you staying live to the window shut down. Yes, yes, we stay live to the window shuts down. We're staying live. We got 2.5 more hours, if I should say it that way. 3.5 more hours.
No, just over.
Is it 2.5?
Like 2 hours 40, basically.
2 hours 40, a little over. So
But
yeah,
if
we're
Chelsea
staying.
get an agreement in place, then it's gonna be a long night.
Are you
and it'll
streaming?
go to
Are you
1
streaming?
in the UK.
Mo, are you streaming? Mo, let me know if you're streaming. What we got going on? Fabrizio have tweeted. Okay, I think it has to do with Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro has just signed his contract as new Tottenham player, valid until 2028. Saga finally over. Pedro Porro. We're waiting for Chelsea to bring the end of the saga. Oh, okay. Mo said in 10 minutes. Oh, my bad. I wish I could be there today. Everyone is streaming. Let's get the numbers going. Today is the day you gotta stream and get these numbers going. Let's get the numbers going. Let me see what I have here. Come on, guys. Gee, let's go. We are already at 1,335 views already, and we're still streaming. 1,335 views, and we are still on it. The yesterday's stream was 1,494. We got it says live views at this moment is 21. And my over here is telling me, yes, sir.
I'm not sure if you're aware of who Xavier Simmons is, but he's a youngster that was on loan at Hull, and they're now agreeing a deal to make it a permanent deal.
Oh wow. I hope it doesn't remind you of anyone, Steven.
What, De Bruyne and all them? Not?
No. Oh wow.
Oh, don't go there.
All right, Stav, anything? Yeah, I mean, today's your day, Stavi. Today's your day.
No, why is it my day? Like, listen, right? We can't keep all these players. Xavier Simmons.
Anything you have saved, Stavi, drop it today, okay?
Which is his posh name, Xavier Simmons. Right? He has too much competition ahead of him. You look at all those centre halves that we've got. You look at Levi Colwill coming back. Yeah, right. Then there's Bashir Humphries. Okay, and there's a couple of other young centre halves in under 23s.
It says Hull City has agreed a deal to sign Chelsea's Xavier Simmons on a permanent deal. It's now a race against time to complete the paperwork. So Xavier Simmons has joined Hull City from Chelsea.
Well, they've got the same amount.
If they finalize everything.
They've got the same amount of time as everyone else, haven't they?
To be fair, it's easier for them anyway because they don't have to redo a medical because he's already on loan there. Yeah. So they literally just have to sign paperwork.
He probably had the medical when before they took him on loan.
Right? Yeah, you do. You have to have one then.
Yeah. He was there with Nathan Baxter, who's the goalkeeper, and Harvey Vale. And Harvey Vale
came back.
Yeah, he's back at Chelsea. Right, Harvey Vale, I think, may have played for us at the beginning of the season. I'm not 100%. No, he can't have. Yeah, he could have, couldn't he? Anyway, so Harvey Vale's come back. Right, it makes sense. Some of these kids, right, you're gonna let them go, especially when they're at a club that wants them. Right, but it doesn't mean they're all gonna leave. Right. I watched him for the youth team and stuff like that, and he's not one of the top ones. I'll get that picture off. Was that okay? Get him off. Serial winner.
If I had anything that I could drink with me, I would be drinking it to Jorginho leaving right now.
Serial winner just means he can eat 4 Weetabix. Doesn't mean anything else.
Oh, man.
Look, he's gone. Let's forget about him. Right? He's gone because he thinks. Can I say something about all this then? Right? These players who are going to sign for Arsenal, or have signed for Arsenal, right? Well, they've signed a couple of others, haven't they? Not just Jorginho.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the ones that were going to and then decided not to.
No, the ones that have gone there now. Right?
Guys, you know what time it is, right? I hope it doesn't happen like the other day.
Be quiet. Let me finish.
Right. I
got you. Yeah, you have to go for the kids. Go on. Get going.
No, stop it. Don't say anything.
Why are you not allowed to go for your kids then?
Jorginho has got the number of 20 number 20 shirt for the number of back passes he can make in the first minute of a match. 20 back passes. All right, guys, take care about.
Try how many spins he does in the space of 30 seconds. He loves a little spin, doesn't he?
Yeah. Listen.
Yeah,
I was trying to say something, right? Mm-hmm. These players have gone to Arsenal, right? They're all frauds because they're going there, right? No, listen, they're going there because they've seen a chance of picking up a Premier League medal, right?
Only to get done by City.
And that's the enticement. Well, I don't know about that. I mean, they let Cancelo go, right? I mean, let's get this in. Let's put this in context, right? We let Jorginho go, and some people have become suicidal, right? For someone who passes backwards, moves slowly and sideways, and they've let Cancelo go to Bayern Munich, the guy who's played the most games this season for the Man City, and they've not replaced him. They're not going suicidal, are they?
Wasn't he 2-time PFA Team of the Year?
Hey?
Yeah, guys, if you're just joining us from any other platform, if you're just joining us, please, we're trying to make it up to at least 70 likes today. Or if you can push it to 80, that would be very, very nice.
Well, so if you just...
we got 58 likes at this moment. So if you're just joining us, wherever you're joining us from, please, I want to join the platform, put a like on the video so we can make it to 60 to 70 likes if we can. Let's push it. All right, go ahead, guys. Sorry for interrupting.
So they're frauds, right? They're just seeing a chance of jumping on the bandwagon, picking up a medal, right? He's only signed a 1.5 year contract with it, 1 year.
With an option of one extra, literally.
Yeah, it'll be him who takes it, because I don't think Arsenal will want him in 18 months' time.
All right, guys, you guys got it. Notifications.
Yeah, we got it.
Thank you.
Yeah, we got it.
As long as StreamYard
don't drop nobody get drop off.
Oh,
please, guys, don't forget to like the video and subscribe. It's very important. I hope nobody drop. Well, if you do, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, and hit the bell.
Yeah,
ring that bell. So anyway, for me, like, they're just frauds, right? He knows it's one thing he hasn't won with Chelsea, and he's just grabbing, right, at the chance of getting a medal. So let him. I don't care. Let him go. Right?
It's our retirement home anyway.
Yeah. Lewis Hall, right? Yeah, can play midfield as well. So let him go.
Yeah, that's his actual position as well.
Yeah. So I don't care, right? Listen, I said from day one, this season isn't about winning trophies. It's about rebuilding, bringing young blood in, right, that can develop into an even better team so that the team grows together, right? I'm Ziyech's biggest fan, but I've accepted about him going for that same reason. So if we win anything this season, that's a bonus, but it shouldn't be an expectancy because those injuries have killed us, right? And there was obviously issues there before Potter even took over, right? Because if you're going to lose to Southampton and Leeds, right, just 3 months after you've hammered the pair of them, right, and smashed them, right, and then you go and lose, and then you lose to Zagreb as well, the weakest team in the group.
Oh, I forgot that one.
Yeah, right. Obviously, there's issues there, isn't there? And there was only Kante injured. Kante was the only one injured.
Yeah.
So you had the whole squad bar Kante, right? And if the referee hadn't give us that, disallowed that West Ham goal, when we won 2-1, right? And it was a perfectly good West Ham goal. If you hadn't disallowed that West Ham goal, right, when Tuchel left, we would have been 8th, not 6th. So people need to look at it. And then look at the table, right? We're not that far
and how
off
it would
Tottenham.
change.
Yeah. Yeah, but even forget that now. Forget those 6 points for the minute. Right? If you look at the table now, right, Tottenham are within spitting distance in 5th. Yeah. Right. And we got a game in hand on them. Now that Man United have lost Eriksen until end of April, beginning of May, there's a possibility that they're going to start slipping up as well. Okay, and we still have to play them. So
it's catch-up season.
Yeah, so I'm not saying we're going to finish top 4, but the possibility's still there. And like you said,
the chances are increasing essentially.
Yeah, and like you said there, Stephen, right? If it weren't for those 2 defeats, we'll be
right there now.
Yeah, now, right? These guys, they're going to need time to settle in, right? He's had 2 weeks with them now. It's coming up to 2 weeks, right? First time since the season started, since the Queen passed away, right? When the Queen died, he had a couple of weeks.
Which was when he essentially, not long after he joined.
Yeah, right. We had a couple of games cancelled. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So that's the only time since his arrival that he's had to work with all the players until now.
Because obviously World Cup you didn't have everyone
until now. Cup. There was 3 weeks. Actually, it was 5 weeks where players were away on international duty, right? September, October, and beginning of November. Then we had all the injuries. Then the Champions League was squeezed into that 1 month less than normal. It finished first week in November. Usually it finishes second week in December. So all those things were crammed. 3 games a week. With those injuries, you're going to struggle. So let's just not expect anything.
Pump the brakes a bit.
Yeah, put the brakes on a bit. Think about it, right? You have to remember that he went 5 league games unbeaten before the injuries, right? And he won 4 of the 5 games he was in charge in the Champions League and drew the other one. So the guy's shown that with the right players, right, and they're staying fit, we can get things together. But they need to learn what he wants, and he needs to learn what they've got, right, to offer, right? So these young guys who are coming in now, they weren't brought in, right, out as some kind of panic buys or any of this. They've all been targeted, right? They've all been targeted for specific reasons, and it wasn't just us looking at some of them. So let's be sensible, give the guy a chance, right? People keep saying, what did he ever win? Yeah, right? What's he ever won, etc., etc. Well, he won a Swedish Cup, 4 consecutive Swedish promotions with an amateur team, with a team full of bankers and mechanics, right?
And literal farmers.
Yeah, and farmers, right? Yeah. In the same time, Tuchel won 1 German Cup, right? In that same time, right? He won 1 German Cup with Dortmund, with a team that Klopp built. And Klopp, are you listening, Ryan? You like this one, right? And Klopp did
still
2.
here?
I don't know. Klopp did. Oh, maybe he's gone. Klopp did 2 doubles. Right, he won the league and cup double 2 years in a row, and he won the Super Cup, and he took them to the Champions League final, and yet Tuchel could only win 1 cup with that team, and it didn't stop PSG giving him the job. So don't underestimate these managers or coaches just because they haven't had a big job before. And with regard to something that was said,
has to start with a big job at some point. That's the argument I always say to people. Like, where did Jose start? Where did Guardiola start? All these people have to start somewhere. You can't go straight to a big team.
Yeah, 2nd division Jose started. He got his local team promoted. Right,
yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, you can't
team.
go straight to a big team. So the argument people always have is, they ain't done it at a big team. No, Ancelotti, when he first went to a big team. Ancelotti, Guardiola, all these. Jose, like,
Ancelotti, Allegri, right? Conte, all these big
literally
coaches,
every manager that's had a big job ever.
Yeah, has started somewhere. And because they're impressed with a small team, they end up getting the big job, just like Jose did, right? So just give the guy a chance and stop judging him on the fact that, for God's sake, he's built that Brighton team, right?
That smoked us.
And they're a very good team, right? And he built that team. Whatever Zerbi's doing now, fine, credit to him. But that team was put together, right, by him and his recruitment team at Brighton, who are now at Chelsea, right?
That's another thing that helps as well. Having their recruitment means we have targets that they were looking at that would fit what Potter wants.
Yeah, right. So let's just give the guy a chance. Let's not get... Listen, right? You won't know this, Stephen. Well, you will.
Okay, go on.
But you won't have faced it, right? Yeah?
Okay.
Because of your age, right? Because of my age, I went from 1971 to 1997 without... I feel
like I know where this is going.
Without any trophies, right? We were going bust. Yeah, we nearly died more than once. We got relegated twice, right? And we nearly got relegated to the 3rd division, right? Which is League 2 now, right? And we hadn't had any European football for 23 years. And when we did get European football, right, was 1994. And we got in because Man United did the double. So as losing cup finalists, we got into the European games. And that's when it started. Slowly and gradually we built up to it. Like, people need to realise that we're all lucky that we've had what we've had under Roman, right? Some of us have been going longer, right? It's like a dream for us. It wasn't the norm. It wasn't the norm, right? We never ever believed we would be league champions, right? 1955 was the last time we were league champions before Jose
and Roman.
Jose gave us a title, right? And people need to get a reality check. And everything, right, goes round in circles, right? Man United didn't win anything. And Ferguson took 4 years to win his first cup. And that's when everything started going good for Man United. They hadn't won anything for quite a few years. They won 1 FA Cup, I think. Tottenham haven't won anything major
since 2008 when they beat us in the League Cup, and that's not even that major, really.
Yeah, but they haven't won. They haven't won the league since 1961. I wasn't even born. So
it's a joke I make with family members, right? Like obviously the older lot. I I've seen on average, right? I think it works out as on average, me being 23, I've seen Chelsea average a trophy for every year of my life. I went, you've probably seen 2 trophies in your whole life.
Yeah.
Because
I've seen
it's
more
such
than
a rarity.
I've seen more than 2, put it that way. Right.
What, for Tottenham?
Oh, you mean for Tottenham? Yeah.
Yeah, I say to family members like the Tottenham
That's
lot,
all.
like you've probably seen 2 your whole life, like.
Yeah, I think they've seen 1 European trophy, Cup Winners' Cup, I think. That Carabao Cup or League Cup against us, and I think 1, maybe 2 FA Cups since 1961.
Yeah, so maybe 2, 3
since 1961, right? Which is what?
Just quickly.
80, 90 years. How far did we get on the? How far did we get with the comments? It was Blue Bloods, wasn't it?
I think the last there's only 2, I think. So there's Santiago's one that says 2 hours left, and then there's Chadane. I hope I'm saying that right. Oh, Mora just come in saying this Enzo deal is going to give us heart failure, and then Blue Bloods just put to Benfica. Why are we waiting? Just quickly, I know how you feel about Fabrizio. Just bear with me. He has said big silence on Enzo deal. That's usually positive. I mean, yes and no. You never know with a transfer window, especially deadline day. So, whilst yes, Fabrizio, it's usually positive. The key point being usually.
Listen, right, if it comes to the crunch, we're going to give in and just give them what they want.
Yeah, worst comes to worst. I think we would see it as we're not going to necessarily get a chance in the summer. Just do it. Take the hit and just have to sell big.
Yeah, it's right. It's just we're just playing cat and mouse with each other.
Yeah, it's just to see who's going to come out. It could even be done in just briefings, to be honest. It could just be we'll just keep going backwards and forwards in the media so that it's like constantly a case of fighting with media stories to get the upper hand on, we look better, no, we do, etc. Because you never want to be the team that looks like you've got the bad end of the deal.
Yeah.
That's the other thing we got to bear in mind as well, guys.
How many people are watching? Is it just blue blood?
I can't find it now. No, we got 18 people in at the moment. We got 59 likes.
Right, 18 people who are watching. Fire off a question, right, and we'll answer it until Lee returns. Right. So fire off a question if you're one of the 18 people watching. Right. Yeah, we're just playing cat and mouse with each other. Right.
Yeah, it's one of those things. It's always got to happen.
Yeah, he's had a medical. Right. He's accepted terms.
Depending who or what you believe. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's usually 2. If they say they've had a medical and he's accepted terms, right? And they're just playing games with each other. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if we don't pull it off, right, then we weren't.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said then.
If we don't do it, we weren't that desperate for him.
Yeah. Look, I said it earlier, in a couple of Discord servers and that. I mean, I went, at the end of the day, we know how much we want him because otherwise we wouldn't still be on him, yeah? And there's no way that I can see our owners playing, as you put it, cat and mouse long enough that we end up not getting him when pretty much the whole of the recruitment board plus the owners, by sounds of it, have all flown out. There's no way that we should be coming back empty-handed without a deal. Because you don't fly so many people out if there's nothing in it. Plus, at the end of the day, in regards to what we're saying about briefings, don't forget Benfica this whole time been saying release clause or nothing. Release clause or nothing, and you're at a table negotiating. So how long are you going to keep that stance up for? That's the other thing.
Well, he hasn't got that. How can I put this? He hasn't got that big a profile for them to be demanding that money, right? If he stays in Portugal, right, they're not going to get more money for him in the summer.
Oh no, we all know this. We've all said this, right?
Not going to get more money for him in the summer. This is the best deal, right?
This is what I don't get. Their board's so divided. It seems like it's only Rui Costa.
Over 2 hours, he's asking how many hours. Just over 2 hours. 2 hours and 18 minutes. Yeah, they're just basically, right? They're trying to get as much as they can, right? And we're trying
to just play games and get it lower if possible. Yeah,
but we're trying to avoid that tax, right? And the
by triggering the clause, outright,
right? So I think they're being unreasonable because they're going to get a good load of money, right? If we don't pay it in one go, they've still got a steady income, which controls their FFP.
And the player wants to go, don't forget.
Yeah, but the steady income they can put towards FFP, and they can avoid breaking FFP, right? And they're not going to get anyone else right now. Yeah. There's a comment there from Blue Blood. Enzo has rejected the number 5 shirt as he does not want to be compared to Slow Joe.
Slow Joe. His comment before that, just so we can quickly catch up. So he said, I'm getting tired of seeing all the Jorginho photos on TV. Chelsea Perspective says, people, let's get it to at least 100 likes. We can do it. Knees then obviously commented saying, yes, let's do it. Blue Blood's comment that you just read out about the number 5 shirt. Blue Blood says, just over 2 hours, 2 hours and 17 to be precise. So Knees responded 16.
Yeah, jump down to Casadei.
I'm just there now. They just report that Chelsea owners are determined not to leave without a deal. The fee was good. It's just a payment method as a stumbling block. Medical was given a green light to be done. So that's hold up. Yes, what they've been reporting pretty much all day, to be honest, are the terms of when the payments are happen, how big the payments are, and all this stuff. That's basically what they've been saying all day. But it's jokes because I'm in the server, right? And somebody quoted Fabrizio Romano put in, now are the crucial moments. Everyone's going, wait, only now are the crucial moments?
Yeah.
It's like when he always says, now are the key hours. Like he says it every few hours, every day.
Yeah, that's right. I'm just sitting up. Right. Hoping I'm not butchering your name, like Nate would say. Chadane Duncan. Yeah, hopefully that's right. Yeah, we know that it's the structure that's the issue, right? So here we go, late night again. My chest goes. So we know that's the issue, yeah. And I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Mr. Duncan. Right? I am talking to you as well. We know that's the issue, right? And when we tried to sign Essien from Leon, right, all those years back, all us didn't want to lose face, right? And I think, sorry, and I think it's the same thing. Yeah, I'm all right. It's just that my mathematics, so my throat starts drying out.
Yeah, I've got mild, so I don't have it as bad as you, but since I had COVID, it sort of triggered it.
Yeah. So they don't want to lose face, right? We don't want to just give them the money in the structure they want without at least putting a bit of a fight up. It's now coming 2 hours, 13 minutes to when we have to register the deal sheet, and then 4 hours, 13 minutes till the paperwork has to be in with UEFA.
With a deal sheet in place.
Yeah. The deal sheet has to go in first.
Oh, no, I'm saying it'd be that long when the deal sheet's in and everything.
Yeah. It's the deal sheet has to be in by 11. Right.
Yeah.
And then
isn't it meant to be a little bit before as well, just so they can sort of make sure it's all good?
Yeah, and the contracts have to be in by 1 o'clock UK time, right? With the deal sheet, so you can just fax the deal sheet, and they obviously
just don't do what United did with De Gea, and we're fine.
Yeah, wait till the last minute, and so
1 minute past.
Yeah, but the thing is, that was because. Was it Man United's fax machine didn't have the right time on it?
Supposedly, yes.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, so we've got 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours, 12 minutes to get the deal sheet in, right? So I reckon within the next hour, we're just going to either cave in and just say, okay. And what we'll do is we'll just sell a couple of players in the summer to pay off the tax. Right, the situation is the tax could be up to 40 million. So I think that they're being unreasonable because they're getting a nice big lump sum anyway. Right, they're getting a fee which is above the buyout clause, and then they want to stick us with the tax as well. Right, so they should just accept the payment structure so we don't have to pay the tax. But if they don't, they don't, and then we have to just either decide we're going to stomach it and swallow it, right, and just accept it, or we're then going to just have to agree to it and then find a way of structuring the money, the payment for the tax by selling somebody. You know what I mean? So we don't even know. It could well be now, right, that Gallagher is somewhere and nobody knows about it, and that money was
in case we do have to just bang.
Yeah, like he could have had a medical or whatever. Like what the thing is, everybody has a reporter, right? Sky Sports have a reporter outside either the stadium or the training ground.
Or inside.
Yeah, right. So. But you don't have to go and have a medical, do you? You're not going to have the medical at the ground, are you? Or at the training ground, right? So
they can just do it anywhere, man. They can probably literally get in a car, sign it off, and it's done. Yeah,
they could do it secretly. Right? Listen, when Jimmy Floyd Hasselbank left Chelsea to go to Charlton Athletic, right? That's where he went first, right? His medical was at Lewisham Hospital, where my wife was working at the time. And she met him. Like she was there when he went to have his medical, and one of her friends come running in and said, "Oh, come quick! Somebody's here that you would want to meet." So she went and met him and got his autograph and that. But he was having it in Lewisham Hospital. Why? Because Lewisham Hospital is what 10 minutes,
out the way.
15 minutes. Yeah, it's 15 minutes away from Charlton and their training ground, right? Both southeast London. And we were living there at the time. I was living in SE16 near Millwall's ground. So that's where he had his medical, right? It doesn't always get that someone's had a medical. I'm not saying this is what's happened. And that
maybe you're just theorising, basically.
Yeah, that Gallagher's actually somewhere or whatever, right? If they've agreed a deal to loan Ziyech out, right, and I've not seen anything regarding it. Is it like that we've refused to sell him right? Because they were maybe offering low ball.
I can't remember what way around it was.
Yeah, but I think what they want him to do is they want him to go and play for PSG, get put in the shop window, yeah, right, prove himself,
and then maximise money.
Yeah, and then teams will want him, and then that'll maximise the amount of money we can get from him. So come,
100%.
Yeah, so come September, August even, right? We sell him, and that money goes to paying the tax or towards it. That's another option, right? But the situation is that it depends on the Portuguese tax office, how quickly they want that money paying. So, and the thing is, at the end of the day, they might just swallow it and say, okay, we'll pay the tax as well and get it over and done with, and then deal with FFP.
In a second. Go on.
Yeah, because FFP, right, yeah, if he signs an 8-year deal, the whole total amount will be over the 8 years, right, if we get it done now, right?
Yeah.
And it includes, FFP includes agents' fees, taxes, and all that kind of stuff, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, so...
You're right.
Yeah, I'm okay. So maybe that's the reason why we're holding out, just to try and avoid doing that. But obviously that's the reason. Anyway, but it depends. If they want him that much, we'll just cave in and we'll just accept the deal.
Just quickly,
go on.
I don't know how accurate this person is. I've seen people saying they're reliable. The secret scout on Twitter, don't know reliability, but they are claiming that they have a source that is saying that Enzo is done and that he's on his way to Chelsea. So whether it is true, we'll soon find out. So
yeah, see, the thing is,
I'm not sure how to feel. I'm not entirely sure on what they think, but Fab has also said he can't say too much. But that would mean if he has got news, then he's embargoed.
Yeah, the thing is, right, that you don't know who's making things up or who's being honest, right?
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't know for sure, but
but the thing is, like, both clubs might have agreed the deal might be done, right? Yeah, but they don't want to announce it yet. They both want to make a big deal out of it, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, just drag it out and then bang, max impact last second.
Yeah, because then Benfica turn around and say, "Oh, look, we got what we wanted."
Yeah,
right?
Literally what we were discussing.
Yeah.
No one wants to look like they've lost negotiations.
Yeah. And then Chelsea will just turn around and say, well, we wanted him, and we got him. And they'll try avoiding the actual fee and everything until it gets leaked out by UEFA or someone. Right, so we'll see. Is there any more new comments? Or
there's a couple, yeah. I'm just quickly checking. Somebody did just message, when the agents went into a meeting, it's definitely to check documents. You know what? It's actually a good shout.
Yeah, it is. Because before signing it, they have
to legally check it and send it to lawyers, get lawyers to check it.
The thing is, right, the club secretary, Dave Bernard's there, and he's been there since day one. Right?
Yeah, I saw.
Hey guys, Real Costa just told me to go back. He returned me.
Have you been listening to the last 2 minutes?
I just got here and then I saw Blue Bloods comment.
Yeah. He's gone to Portugal to speed up the talks. Have you got him in your pocket?
Who?
Huh?
That's a Barcelona
thing. Have you got Enzo in your pocket?
Oh yeah, I tried. Ricosta drove me off. Ricosta drove me off. He said, "No hell, no way." Oh, guys, you're doing very good. You're rocking the like. Guys, you're doing very good. You're rocking the like. I appreciate it.
Chad Duncan, Mr. Duncan.
No. Call him Chad. I told you guys didn't read it. You didn't read what I sent you. I said, call my brother Chad.
All right, Chad.
Oh, my bad.
Chad. Yeah. Nee's brother Chad, right? Yeah. Can you just post what your source is that you've heard the deal is done? I'm not arguing with you, but it'd be nice if we had a source for it as well.
What about him?
What about him? Who? Yeah, I've asked him. I've said to put the thing in the comments, right? Where he's heard it, because it always adds a bit of substance to people's comments and stuff, right?
Okay. Yeah, guys, we're rocking the like. Let's try. We can try and move it. By the time the transfer window comes to an end, let's try and see if we can hit 100 likes, guys. It's very. See, I don't know how this thing goes, but look, I put a poll up, and then Stav and Steven and Ryan, I pulled a poll up, and the poll has got 110 people vote, and it's 110 votes, and we only have 60 likes. Where did the 40 and 50 likes went to?
There you go. What's that? Chad's heard it from Simon Phillips.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
have I missed something? Oh, I need to load this thing to see it.
Guys, you know where Chad?
That's Chad it. So just quick. So I was reading out the secret scout thing.
Yeah.
What it was is that Simon has said the secret scout is a good source, is what he said.
Right. So
we might have something here.
So Simon Phillips could have just got it from him. But anyway, look.
No, that's literally all he put. He put it on his blog saying that. So he's not actively said my sources tell me.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what Benfica think, right? It doesn't make difference to them, right? They might want to keep it quiet till the last minute, right? And we have no need to tell Sky Sports. It's always nice to keep them guessing, right? So they can. I can't stand Sky Sports, right? That's the TV station that said we'd signed Robinho from Real Madrid, and the guy in the club shop started printing off shirts with Robinho on the back, and then he went and signed for Man City, didn't he? So it's not.
Do you know what? Like just quick, right?
Guys, let me read this
some
real
people
quick.
who just 1 sec. People who watching Fab's stream said he showed a message to his friends. He's waving his finger the same way he does when he's making the tweet. Oh, for goodness sake, man! People are full on body reading Fabrizio Romano right now.
Alfred said Enzo is a perfect signing for Chelsea. I believe you. We want him. I want him so bad. Everyone wants Enzo Fernandez. Alfred, if he's just joining us, don't forget to put a like on the video. We're trying to see if we can make it up to 100 likes on this stream. It will really push the stream to a different level, guys. Let's do it. Sorry, I believe we can do it. Chad said, Duncan. Chad said, head deal is done. Enzo deal is done. Thank you. Chad, I'm gonna tweet it. I believe you because I know you will not put substance on our platform that has no. I mean, stuff on my platform that have no substance. So I believe you, Chaddy. You're my man. Head to.
That's what I was saying.
Chaddy. It's Chaddy now, is it? Not Chad. It's Chaddy.
Yeah, it's Chadding, but you can say Chad.
That's poor from you. Always changing your mind, Nee. Come on.
No, I said Chad. No, I said
just
Chad.
Quick though, what he's saying, I think he means about Simon's blog. Simon's update was TSS as in the secret scout says Enzo done deal, and then he says good source. As in secret scout is a good source.
Okay.
Right, you two keep talking. I've got to go and do something. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Okay, Stavi. We'll be here. We're waiting for you. We're gonna be here with you all day until the transfer window shuts down. I want to listen that blue blood. He's laughing. She's just laughing. Head from Simon Phillips says Enzo deal is done.
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, we can hear you perfect. Cherry for Francis. Francis, big up to you, Francis, my brother. Welcome to Blue Clouds Media Sports, and we're here. This is the best platform you can have, the best and then the latest news of sports, association football on this platform. If it's just joining us, don't forget to put a like on the video. We're trying to see if we can get at least about 100 likes by the time the transfer window shuts down. We want to see if you can, and then also be part of. We're trying to get numerous of people on this community. So if you're part of us here, we want to see you returning on the next stream, Francis. You'll also keep your comment coming. You don't have to pay a penny for me to read your comments for you. It's all free, bro. It's all free. So keep them coming, and we will read it for you. Why is this stream very, very
yeah, so that's interesting.
Yeah.
Everyone's losing their heads at the moment in one of the servers I'm in. Earlier on, just quick. Earlier on in Simon's, earlier on in Fab's stream, everyone kept going on about Enzo to the point the guy who co-hosts with him had to say about can we get things other than Enzo? But somebody just put, it's gone from no more Enzo, please, guys, to Enzo. So everyone's spamming Enzo again.
I'm sure it's probably trending on Twitter. Enzo probably trending.
Mad.
Where's Ryan?
I have no idea. He was here, but I think he was in here and then he was probably listening. He might have had something to do, and then because I think there was all of us. But I said, "Are you still here?" And then he didn't answer. What's this? Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
It's probably Luke scared him off. Picking him Anyway, so like I said, from various different sources, right? I didn't just take one source. Yeah, right. He is predominantly a defensive mid, right? With the ability to get forward, right? So he's basically got similar traits to Kante, but better defensively, and he can resist the press. Big signing.
Yeah, he can tackle very, very well too. Very, very good tackler.
He's good at turning out of trouble.
Yeah.
He can play short and long passes.
He can score goals himself, and he can set players in too.
He's always looking to get forward, and he's just what we need for Noni and Maduki. It's Maduki, isn't it? I keep mixing them up. Modric, right? Yeah. Felix. Can you imagine? Right, those three. If we can get Noni in the team as well, yeah. Can you imagine those three running and swapping and interchanging up top, and you've got him passing that ball from the middle, right?
Danger.
And then you've got Reece James, Chilwell, and Cucurella. I thought Cucurella had his best game at Anfield against Liverpool, right? Going forward and back, and you've got either Cucurella or Chilwell down one side. And you've got Reece on the other side, right? And then you've got two of the midfielders, because if we play 4-3-3, you've got two midfielders. So Kante can carry the ball, right?
Yeah.
Kante's main problem is his decision making in the last third of the pitch, right?
It's not just Kante, all of them, all of the players.
But Kante gets into really good positions and then just stops and looks back and goes backwards, right?
Because he's learning from Jorginho. Yeah. He's learning from Jorginho.
Yeah, right. But you've also got Silva, who can play a long ball as well, right?
We saw Badiashile done it a couple of times as well.
Yeah, there's so many permutations in that squad. It depends who we can register. We can in the Premier League, right? The problems of the Champions League, because we can only register 3 players, like Ryan was reading out earlier on, right? I'm not sure what the situation is with Noni because of his 3 years at Tottenham, right? That could be relevant to us as well. But we're going to find out, right? Thursday we have to declare the Champions League team. So it'll be all Champions League teams will be on their website. So if you don't get it on your local TV station, go to UEFA.com, look up Champions League, and the teams will be on there, right? But I'm sure Chelsea will post theirs as well. The Premier League, I'm not sure what the deadline date is for the Premier League, but it's got to be this week as well. So let's see.
Yeah. It's probably going to be like Thursday, I would think.
Yeah, Thursday's definitely.
Wednesday.
Yeah, Thursday's definitely
Thursday because you got
the
our game
UEFA
on
one.
Friday. So.
Big up to my brother over here. He said that Enzo is done. It's a question. He's asking if the question from. We have one report from somewhere else, like a little tip of the iceberg that is trying to tell us if Enzo is done. But then it's not confirmed yet. We will let you know if it is. But don't forget to put a like on the video. We got 62 likes at this moment, and we'll keep going. We can do better. We can do much more with the likes. The more people come in, the more we can get the likes going to 100 if we're lucky.
Yeah. Listen, the fact that we've actually let Jorginho go as well, right, means we must be confident, right? And
I mean, people say it's not linked, but it is linked to some effect.
Yeah, we must be confident. But we've got players who can cover if we don't get him. So for me, I'm not going to go to bed tonight and not be able to sleep if we don't get him, right? But the thing is, right, if you look at his stats, the description that Ryan read out, I got that off the internet. They're not my words that come off the internet, right? I've gone to transfer marks as well. Lots of different websites that rate players and that, right? And they all say that he's predominantly a defensive mid, right? With lots and lots of facets that Jorginho cannot resist the press. He can. Jorginho doesn't play forward balls like he does. Jorginho
plays forward passes anyway.
Yeah. Jorginho tends to turn into trouble often, right? And this guy's sharper mind means he can bring the other two midfielders into play as well. So if we get him good, right, it'll be very exciting, and we've got a few good months coming up, 4 or 5 months left, right? But by the same token, we have to accept that these guys will take time to gel and blend in with each other, right? And the fact that we're out of the FA Cup means that he's got more time to work with them as well. Okay, so he's going to have a couple of weeks again when the next round of the FA Cup comes round, right? So he's got time to work with them, and it's the same thing with Dortmund. He's got time to work on the players for Dortmund as well, right? So just be excited, right? The thing I'm saying is, if you want something out of this season, right, look at a top 4 challenge. I didn't say we're going to get in the top 4. Look at a top 4 challenge, right, and look at playing exciting football, right? Because I'm going to maybe I'll upset people here, right? From January of last year right up to September, I got bored. I got bored with Tuchel's brand of football. It was too lethargic, too slow. Havertz as well, right, up top. He's got a lethargy about his game, right? And he could be the one that eventually goes, right? But I'd still like to persevere with him. And we can't just get rid of all the English players. Despite what somebody said on another channel today, we have to have 8 homegrowns. And that's in the Premier League and the Champions League. We have to have 8 homegrowns. If you only have 7 homegrowns, you're only allowed 16 foreigners instead of 17. And it goes down like that. Right? So let's wait and see. Thursday, we get the squad for the Champions League. Maybe in the next couple of days we get the Premiership one, right? Let's get excited about seeing some of these players. Denzel Fofana had to go on loan because we can't fit him in, right? He had to go on loan. There may be one or two others who are going on loan and having medicals now that we don't know about. And if they're abroad, it's highly unlikely that Sky and people like that are going to get to find out about it. Just look, it's the future that we're looking at, right? We're looking at what we want to do is we want to win the league like Man City repetitively, right? Not win two like we did with Jose, sack Jose, bring in Avram Grant and then not win it again for 3 years, right? We don't want that. We want to be up there, top 4, without fail, and challenging for the title. It's not enough to just be in the top 4. You have to challenge for the league title, but that's going to take time. That's going to take time. Anyway, apparently Rui Costa has a horse, according to Blue.
Oh, that was funny. I saw that. Whilst we were talking earlier, whilst Knee was out, I saw that.
The horse's head.
So I had a little chuckle to myself.
The horse's head. Mafia.
Yes, guys. It's what's my time over here? It's 4:13 p.m. my time over here. It's around 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9:13 in UK time, and we're streaming live on YouTube and Facebook. It's the transfer deadline day. So many transfer dealings. Cedric, we just saw Cedric moving to Fulham. So Fulham are signing different players. Cedric is gone, departure. I think he's on loan for the time being.
Might get an early chance to see them.
Yeah, we got also, if you're just joining us, do not forget we're taking your likes, we're taking your comments, we're taking your calls. If you want to, I'm gonna put the link in. Let me know what you make of the transfer dealings. I'm gonna put a link in. If you want to join us here and have a say, I'll give you some few minutes to say it, and then you can. I'll put a link in. We're taking calls right now at this moment. We're taking calls. Let us know what you think. We're taking calls. I'm gonna put a link in for a little bit. So if you're watching us, you want to come in and say, let me know your expectations of this transfer window. How has the transfer window felt for you? Who are the winners and who are the losers of this transfer window? So the link is right there. When you come on, do not switch your camera on. Let me verify the name before you switch your camera on.
Before and give the bell ding ding.
Yeah, Stop said get the bell dinging, get the bell dinging. It means keep your bell notification icon active at all times, so when I go live, you wouldn't miss anything from this platform.
Make sure that you do it that it's for all notifications as well, because if you put frequent, then you're gonna miss some of the streams and videos.
Yeah, that's true. Keep it all notification from the platform, because sometimes we don't do only what do you call it streams. We do posts and stuff like that. So yeah, we got 63 likes. You guys are rocking my world, man. You're rocking my world.
Can I
go ahead, Stavi?
Yeah, can I make a point, right? Back in 2003-4 when Roman came, and we had Ranieri, right? And he bought, I think it was 12 players. Bought 12 players, and then he bought Robin and Czech and loan them back. But it's not always simple to put in 12 players into a team or a squad and they're instantly successful. It took Jose Mourinho, who we all know is special or was special, right?
I am the special one.
Yeah, to take us to the next level, right? And so now we believe in Potter because he was brought in for a reason. All these people who are saying that, someone said on Sky today, they brought Potter in because he's good at developing youngsters, and now they've gone and bought all these egos. Right? The guy's got a diploma. Is it a diploma? A degree.
Sports psychology, right?
Yeah, he's got a degree in sports psychology. He's got 2 degrees, right? And he's admitted that he studied the early Jose Mourinho who also has degrees in sports psychology.
I didn't know that
right?
bit about he said he studied Jose.
Yeah. When he first come, he said that. He said, I've got to admit, he said that I studied Jose Mourinho in the early days, right? So the guy,
right?
yeah, the guy will know how to deal with egos, and maybe some of the players who have gone had egos. I'm not criticising any player, and I'm not saying they had egos, but it's just as possible that they have the egos. These young guys, right, they're coming in with points to prove, right? They haven't come for the money. They've come to prove they're good enough for big clubs and successful clubs. That's why they've come. And they believe in the project because it's been explained to all of them, right? And another thing people don't realise is, I said it last night, I think, if I remember rightly, a lot of the leagues in Europe pay poor salaries, right? So anyone who thinks all these guys are coming in and they're all going to be on 200,000 or 300,000.
Can you guys hear me all right?
If we end up selling Sterling, that's 320 grand off the wage bill, and the young kid gets to come in because we have to have an Englishman to replace him. Right, so just be patient, right? As someone who, like I said earlier on,
guys, Edward, no sound. What's going on? Sorry. I did something wrong. Enzo Fernandez coming from Edward. Edward, welcome back to Blue Clouds Media Sports. Like I said, if you're just joining us on this platform, don't forget to like the video and also share the video on any platform that you found yourself. And also, we're working on it. Chelsea are still working on it. If any breaking news that comes up, we'll let you know, my brother. Thank you for being part. And also, make sure you return, keep your bell ringing so you don't miss anything from us on this platform. Keep going, Stavi.
Just quickly, if you want to show it while Stav's talking, Jacob Steinberg's also put a positive update out as well, just while Stav's talking. If you want to have it on the screen,
I don't have Jacob. You want to share it so I can click on it? I don't follow him.
Okay.
Yeah. I thought you didn't like him.
I'll see if I can send it.
I thought you didn't like Steinberg. Yeah. No, not you.
No, I don't. But because of somebody else has just sent it in another thing I'm in.
Yeah, go on then anyway. Right, listen. Yeah. All the other streams, right, are going to be saying, and I guarantee you it, I don't need to go and watch them. They'll all be saying that if we don't get Enzo, it was a bad move to let Jorginho go, right? But the vast majority of them think he's in attacking mid, and he's not. He's a defensive mid.
Share it, Stephen. Share it.
Yeah, go on then.
All right, I'll have to go off and then come back on. So just give me 2 seconds.
Go ahead, Stav. Ryan, what you got? Stav is talking. Ryan, if you got anything, you can throw it on the platform.
Yeah, I don't know if Stephen or you guys have mentioned it already, but like,
is he back? Is Ryan back?
Ryan's been here. He's been here.
I've been here. I've been listening.
Hey, push spice. We've been out calling you and you haven't answered. We wanted you to make some chat as well. Listen, you're posh spice because you're well spoken, right? I've got the common northeast accent, and Stephen's a bit southerner, isn't he? So, you know what I mean?
What you say about me?
That you're a bit of a southerner. Ryan, where are you actually from?
I'm not too far from Stephen's neck of the woods, actually. But I'm not gonna.
Oh yeah, we had this conversation.
Give specifics, but yeah.
No, you don't have to. I'm not asking you for your address. Just name the town. We don't even know your second name anyway.
No, let's not name the town.
Yeah, let's not name the town. But
name the county.
I'm in the UK.
That's not county. That's a country. That's no way. That's no way for a posh voice person
Go
to
for
behave.
it. Go for it.
Yeah, go on then.
Pass.
Go on then.
Next question.
Yeah, go on. You have something to say. Go on.
Hey, I live here in Plainwell, Michigan. Come and get me if you can find me.
Yeah, I'm here in
I've got reasons
Paralimni,
for not revealing.
Republic of Cyprus.
Yeah, if you can find me. I don't even who's looking for me.
Man said, "You'll never get this. You'll never get
You're never gonna get here, man. I got lots of them in there in my house, everywhere. I got lots of them. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, let's not say it.
I got lots of
You
them
know what
here.
you're
Yeah,
about.
here it's not UK. You get what I'm saying? You can just come around America and mess
really-
around.
we
One
know
person
what you're
could have
on
almost about
trust me.
10 of them, and one person can have 10 of them. So I have
Trust me.
many. So I'm waiting for you. I live here in Michigan, Plainwell to be precise.
Yeah, we don't have that over here, so rather
Yeah.
not.
Yes, come on. Every kid, even now,
Trust me, I know.
every kid have one. Every kid has one for practice and everything.
Hey,
Real.
listen, let's get back to football.
Where is it?
Otherwise, everyone's going to leave, aren't they?
Yeah, I was going to say, Stephen, this secret scout, how credible is that, do you think?
He's deemed reliable. But even Nazar Kinsella's saying it, like we're trying to get it over line. I couldn't see his whole thing because I'm on the phone and it cuts it off. I'm going to try and find it in a second.
The thing, Stephen, you just sent me.
Yeah.
This Nazar, this Twitter channel, Secret Scout, he's got 89,000 followers. He's saying it's a done deal.
Yeah, he's reliable.
He's reliable. What's his name? Secret Scout?
No, that's
Secret
the guy
Scout.
who originally put it, the Secret Scout guy that I read it out.
Okay. I click on it.
Meanwhile, in other news,
what news again?
Former Arsenal player and Welsh international Aaron Ramsey has joined Middlesbrough in the Championship from Aston Villa.
I thought you were going to say he scored. I was about to say we know what happens when he normally scores.
So
this let me have a little bit connection with the guys over here. So this is what we have here, and this is from a guy called Secret.
No, this one's
Jacob
Steinberg.
Stamberg. Yeah, Jacob Stamberg. Yeah, he says not long left, but sounds like Enzo Fernandez to Chelsea is moving in the right direction, meaning it's getting close. It's almost done, people. It's getting close. So if you're watching us on this platform, this is what we got for you. We tell you we can dig every single stuff out for you. So this is a reliable platform. You can be with us. Hop on this platform. Stay with us because we got you the latest news you won't find anywhere. What do we have here? Big up to Lubega Kelly. I hope I didn't butcher your name. Lubega Kelly says it's Enzo done. This is the latest report as we have. It's pretty close. It's pretty close, my brother. It's pretty close. Don't forget to like the video. It is pretty close. Up the chair says sound is good. Sound is good. Yes, my brother. We're getting close. We're getting close to somewhere. Enzo is done, basically. Absolutely. From what this tweet is telling us, it's more reliable. And it looks like the deal is getting close. I'm a bit shaky, but from this tweet is giving me a little bit of excitement and energy. I believe
Ryan is going now.
Yeah, I believe Ryan leaves at XWS 1HS, but is too embarrassed to say. Ryan, did you hear that?
No, sorry, my audio cut out.
Blue Blood
comment
said
on the screen from Blue Blood.
He said, I believe Ryan lives at SWS 1HS, but is too embarrassed to say.
Very good.
Oh, my goodness.
Good sense of humor.
Man. I just saw someone mocking Fabrizio saying 2050, Chelsea and Benfica are still negotiating. It's a big meeting. Let's see what happens in the next hours.
And you get those apps that make you look older. They've done
Yeah.
that one for Fabrizio's face.
We're still tweeting. We're still bringing you the news. If you're watching us, the news is still there. We'll bring it to you as it's supposed to be. So what
I
they have here?
think Simon Johnson just tweeted. I didn't catch fully who it was, but he said it's time for deal sheet chat. I'll try and find it. Make sure it was definitely him.
So I highlight this.
Simon Johnson. The time has come for deal sheet chat.
Deal sheet.
I don't know if that's specifically Chelsea or in general, but given the other stuff coming out about the Enzo stuff, I wouldn't be surprised if it's specific to that one deal, because that's the big deal everyone's watching right now. Apparently he was saying it for the Enzo deal. At least that's what a couple people are saying.
Someone else has confirmed it. Nico Shearer.
Yeah, I'm not sure on that guy's reliability. I think he said it's done about 3 times now.
Has he? All right.
2 or 3 times, I think.
Well, Fabrizio have been tweeting about the deal getting closed for almost about 2 days now.
Bro, it's not even worth it. every day
Fabrizio.
is important hours. Every 3 hours is important hours. Every couple of hours important meeting, crucial hours.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're having
don't
a
need to
strong
re-emphasize
conversation.
the same point.
Strong conversation is getting close. If it's not getting close, it's near. Then they change. You keep changing
Just
the
missing
adjectives.
the green light. Yeah, same as what Kunde was. Yeah,
If it's near, then it's close, or it's about to, or it's near. It's near the or the same adjectives. Okay, we got 27. We got 27 likes. Amazing people. Amazing. You guys are showing me so much love today.
But how many?
Where we at the moment? We got 64 likes, 64 likes, and we are already around 1,300 and Stephen, we've passed 2K. We are around 2K.
What, on this one stream?
Yeah, we haven't ended yet. Yeah, we've passed 2K.
Oh, nice.
Good job, everyone. We've done it. Not yet, but we still want to make the likes. We want to push the likes, guys. We want to push the likes.
Yeah, Sky have just said that with 90 minutes to go, wow, that there's been some movement on the Enzo deal which could benefit Chelsea, right? So they're obviously not being kept in the proper loop.
They haven't said nothing. Movement.
They're
what
not
kind of
kept
movement?
in the loop.
What kind of movement? People are moving around the city. I don't know.
We know
There are
what
so
they
many people
mean
moving around
because of what we've heard from other people.
Yeah, but they're just feeding it, aren't they?
Yeah,
right?
they're gonna drip feed it. The thing is, the reason I think Fabrizio's not said it right, and the secret scout guy who is deemed a good source has said it is, think about it. Fab is live streaming right now for deadline day. If he says that, the biggest deal that's going on right now in this window is down to literally signing a contract and medicals.
Okay.
People will go probably hop off because they know it's done at that point. So it's in his best interest to keep it quiet.
And Skies.
Any more news? Any more
What'd you
news?
say?
Guys? Any more news?
You say and Skies?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because I want people to carry on watching.
Yeah, Samuel Johnson just tweeted the time has come for
Yeah,
deal
that's what I was
sheet
saying,
chat.
deal sheet.
We're waiting for it. Deal sheet chat, guys.
I believe that it was said earlier that we've already basically got parts of that filled out so that it'll be ready to go.
Okay. Someone is typing. Someone is very busy over there. Place Morgan. Is it Place Morgan?
Huh? What?
Oh, someone's name over there. It says P.S. Morgan. That's the name. Okay, P.S. Morgan, fake account. Okay, I get it now. I get it. It says P.S. Morgan to brag a fake account.
Yeah, I know what happened with that.
Isco in Germany, things were good. Yeah, things were good. Then why Isco to Union Berlin failed at the last moment? Do you know why?
Yeah. Essentially, I do. Yeah.
Steven said he knows why. You brief us on it.
So
All I know
if I remember rightly, he was doing the medical in the morning, and then the terms changed. Like the terms for the agreement changed, and it was no longer possible for them to do the deal. And that's why it fell through, if I remember correctly from what I saw.
It fell through, or
yeah, it fell through. Like no deal anymore. He's doing medical in the morning and everything, and then if I remember rightly, the terms changed. So they'd obviously agreed terms doing the medical, and then the terms changed. But he's a free agent, so he can still go anywhere at any time. It's not restricted to the transfer window.
Piers Morgan said Diego Simeone to make to Man City. No. That can never happen.
What was that?
Diego Simeone to Man City. It's a fake news, bro. That's a fake news. Pep Guardiola have extended his contract.
Fab's still trying it. I respect the hustle.
Fabrizio Romano said what?
He's still trying it.
Chelsea will try until the end of Enzo meeting. Meetings will ongoing now. No medical yet. So who said it's still medical? Someone tweeted it's a medical. Now they said it's no medical.
No, so some people, including Sky, have said that Benfica have allowed him to already do the medical pending a full agreement, so that it'll basically be ready to go.
I'm getting there. Steven, I'm getting there.
Huh?
I'm getting there.
What do you mean?
I'm yawning already.
Oh, I was confused. I wasn't looking at the screen.
Stavi.
Well,
it's late over there. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm looking at the TV screen with
you know I care about you, so I always have to make sure you're doing okay.
Yeah. You care about me, but you keep letting all these hoodlum gooners on to attack me.
Oh, come on. Stav, did you say I made him attack you? Is that what you're saying?
No, I said you keep allowing him on to attack me. I didn't say you told him to attack me or you made him. I'm joking, for God's sake.
Okay. I have to make sure.
Yeah, but did you not notice? Did you not notice, right? I don't think it was him. I think it was CFC. Someone called CFC, right? He posted that with import duties and taxes, right? He has to pay 5 times the amount that people in London, like fans who go to the game, for the shirt. But,
my guy over here said I should trust him. He said we should trust him. The source is true.
Yeah.
Come on.
Trust me, bro.
Trust me, bro.
Brilliant.
Trust me, bro.
Is it? You know where that comes from, innit?
No.
Piers Morgan's. You must have seen him because he worked in the States for a while. Obviously, it's not Piers Morgan, but he's a divvy. So anyway, right. So this guy said he pays 5 times the amount that English supporters play at Stamford Bridge. So I asked him. I said, so basically, what you're telling me, well, not me, but SM Manos asked him. So basically, what you're telling us is you paid 500 for your shirt, right? Because the shirt in the club shop's still £100. So he's trying to convince us that he paid 500 for his shirt.
Santiago, thank you for this breaking news. Santiago said breaking. Yeah, thank you, right, Santiago. Thank you very much. You try. Breaking news: Chelsea are still interested.
It's not wrong. It is something that certain people would report. Let's be honest. Do you know what? Every time there's a transfer, I'm gonna start going breaking news. They're having meetings.
I don't know. I'll tell you what. These women on Sky TV, Sky Sports. God, the big lasses, aren't they? Have you seen them?
I ain't got it on.
That Vicky Gomez doll. I'm wondering if
one of them a former Arsenal player or someone like that, right?
Yeah, the one with the short hair.
Yeah, I don't remember her name. I had it on earlier, so I know.
But she's a Man United.
Talking about.
She's a Man United fan, though.
Yeah, but isn't Merson used to play for Arsenal but supports Chelsea and stuff?
Yeah, but Merson, it depends. If he's been out to the pub or not. whether you can take any notice of him.
They
Yeah,
asked
so
him something earlier on Sky, and he said something like, "I'm not." I think they went, "If you had to place a bet or something," he goes, "I don't bet anymore." I'm pretty sure it was him that said that. I was like, "Oh no." Because didn't he have a gambling problem? Was that him? Or was that someone else?
No, he had gambling and drink problem, didn't he?
Oh,
Tony
no.
Adams had a drink problem, right?
A lot of them
See
had,
what I mean?
like,
See what I mean, right? Yeah, see what I mean? The Arsenal goon, what's his name? Right, he's gone, and here we are discussing all these retrobate Arsenal players, ex-Arsenal players, right? Who were addicted to gambling and drunk and drugs and drink, right? And what's his name? He was no better, was he? What's the ginger-haired one?
Ginger.
Yeah, Blue Blood will tell us in a minute.
Oh, I don't know.
Ginger-haired Arsenal, he was. Oh, and Ray Parlour was no better.
Is it Patty Ray Parlour?
No, Ray Parlour was blonde-haired, wasn't he? But there's
is it ex-Chelsea player? Is it ex-Chelsea player?
No, Arsenal. Perry Groves.
Ginger.
There's another one. Perry Groves, Ray Parlour, Tony Adams.
Yeah, Ray Parlour. Ray Parlour, I'm talking about. I thought it was Chelsea. Or Arsenal, rather.
He was Arsenal, wasn't he?
Ray Parlour is an Arsenal, right?
Yeah, he was what was his nickname?
Yeah, Ray Parlour. His nickname is Patty Ray Parlour. He works for TalkSport. He works for TalkSport.
Yeah. He was one of them was called something Pele. Don't know if it was Peckham or Parlour, and then Alan Ball. Alan Ball was he's not from the same era, is he? Merson, Adams, Parlour, Perry Groves, all that lot. They all played together, right at the same time. Alan Ball goes back further. Come on, Blue Blood. I expect better from you. Alan Ball.
Alan Ball.
Oh man, this is entertaining. I can't.
Well, he was Dirty Leeds, wasn't he? He was Dirty Leeds first. Alan Ball. Alan Ball. He was Dirty Leeds first. No, he wasn't, was he? No, he wasn't. Alan Ball played for Arsenal, Southampton. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm not old and I can't remember.
Every other club under the sun.
Alan Ball. Yeah, he was a little short, nasty type.
Wasn't there a ball that played for Man City?
Michael Ball, I think. Isn't he a singer? Isn't Michael Ball a singer?
I don't know. I swear there was someone with the name Ball that played for City, though.
Yeah, there was, but I can't remember his first name. One, two, three. I love you. Sources have said that Enzo Fernandez deal is done. He's on his way to Chelsea.
I think that's what the Secret Scout one said.
Yeah, well, he probably checked the Secret Scout on the internet.
Huh?
I123 love you.
Yeah.
Probably checked their Secret Scout on the internet.
Do not concentrate on gingers. It says I123 said source have said that Enzo Fernandez deal is done. He's on his way to
Santiago's comment there.
Santiago said, I think I had
the one under what you
one
highlighted
120 times today.
One. The breaking news one. I've just seen what he's put. Breaking news: Costa asked Bowley if he wants sugar in his coffee. Still waiting for Bowley's reply. Fingers crossed. Oh man, it's just got turned into a meme at this point.
Well, he's American, isn't he, Bowley? Do Americans drink their coffee black or?
Yeah, I drink mine black. Yeah.
Well, he won't need milk then, will he? He won't want milk, will
No.
he?
Who said milk?
Unless he's posh or cream, sorry. Right? Unless he's posh or sugar.
Yeah, we don't use Americans don't use regular milk. They use cream. I mean it's coffee creamer.
Yeah.
But I like
So
my coffee black. It tastes better with black. If you add so much stuff to it, then you're not drinking coffee. If you real men drink coffee, black coffee, so you can make their chest hair grow.
Really? You know,
Yeah.
right? I used to drink black coffee, right, when I was a lot younger, trying to lose weight, because I used to go and walk 15 kilometers a day. Right, I couldn't run, so I had to walk, and then I spent that time on a stepper and a boxing bag and all that kind of stuff every day, right? And I used to drink coffee. Yeah.
Come on, Chelsea.
Now I've got a hiatus. Now I've got a hiatus hernia. The inside of my stomach's rotten. Right? Stay away from coffee. It's bad for you. The only thing worse than coffee, right, is Coca-Cola.
Yeah. Coffee's not good anyway. It's not good.
So anyway, I 1, 2, 3 love you. Dad, what did you want me to check for you? What would I want him to check for?
Oh, no, because you were saying that she probably
what you put music on?
Secret Scout thing.
Yeah. That's what I said.
It's getting boring.
Oh, that's harsh. I hope that's copyright free.
It's from StreamYard. Yeah, it's from StreamYard.
I was gonna say, please don't do that. It's been on here how many hours already? Just get copyright.
I think Nottingham Forest have signed their 34th player since the summer.
34th player. It don't seem far off, to be fair.
Nottingham Forest,
people.
Nottingham Forest remain in negotiations to sign PSG goalkeeper Navas.
Oh yeah, that was on and off all day.
Yeah, same again. They're still in talks. Marcel Sabitzer arrives at Manchester United's training ground ahead of completing a loan move. Tottenham close to finalising the deal to sign Pedro Porro. So it hasn't actually happened yet.
What's that?
Tottenham still haven't sealed the deal for Porro.
I swear
I thought it was all done.
Nah, not according to Sky.
Sky don't know more than me. No, I'm joking. Actually, to be fair, they probably
Tottenham haven't confirmed it, but he's signed the contract. Fabrizio tweeted that.
Oh,
yeah,
well, it must be true.
I said
Must be
Sky
true.
This is coming from I Want You to Love You. She said, Stav, what do you want me to check for you? Oh, you already read it?
Already. If you didn't have that stupid music on,
my brother.
Do you know what
if you didn't have that stupid music on, you would have heard me read it. Oh, the back again. I'm going to silence you for a minute, right? So you don't hear what's on Sky Sports.
Alright, no worries.
Okay.
Yeah, you know I said Sky don't know as much as me, then I went, no, I'm joking. To be honest, they probably don't. You know when the Azpilicueta extension got triggered, yeah?
Yeah.
I said about 2 weeks before Sky said anything, I went, he's got a clause in his contract, if he makes X amount of appearances, it triggers an extension. What came out? Oh, he's made X amount of appearances, it's triggered an extension. About 2 weeks after I said it to you. It's not difficult. It took me a few seconds to find it on the internet.
Looks like Zach Cancela is bald.
Why? What's he done now?
He's tweeting Jorginho and Sabitzer, and then putting Enzo in the middle.
What have Nottingham Forest confirmed? Who are they signed?
They're not. They're still trying to sign them.
No, it just said
never.
NFFC confirmed signing. It was from their actual account.
I don't know. Anyway, Newcastle are winning 2-1 in the second leg of the semi-final against Southampton, which makes it 3-1 on aggregate. But with 10 minutes to go, they've gone down to 10 men.
Who's that?
Who's gone down? Newcastle gone down?
Yeah, they've gone down to 10 men, but they're 3-1 up on aggregate. Too late. Maybe 20 minutes to go. Might have made a difference.
Yeah, let me watch the rest.
What are you watching?
Newcastle's game. It's on the screen.
You're supposed to be running a stream here.
Yeah, we're all streaming together.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to be watching a game while the rest of us are trying to keep your stream going.
Don't stop.
Yeah, so I was saying about that Nottingham Forest signing. It's Felipe from Atletico Madrid.
Right. Is Ryan still with us?
Yeah, Ryan's here. He's here.
Yeah, but I can't. I've only got my mobile. Yeah.
It's hard to hear because of music.
Yeah.
Is the music loud?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay. Is it
it's
low
not
now?
Loud, but it is.
Yeah, don't you
hear,
understand?
basically.
Don't you understand?
Because I can hear you very clear. Is it okay now? Is it okay?
Nate, don't you understand? We can't be listening to music and having to think at the same time. I think
this is a slow. It's called a slow jump. It's a slow jump whilst we're waiting for Fernandez to sign the paper.
Slow jam.
Slow jump. See, so whilst we're waiting for Blue Blood to do something for us.
All right, I got a suggestion for you. Right.
Oh yeah. He said, "Can we make a music request?" Yeah, sure, we can make a music request.
No.
Well,
I'm
not listening to you, Staff. I'm not listening to you, Staff.
Copyrighted.
No, due to copyright. Yeah, you can make a music request. By my request, bring it over. If I have it, I'll play it. The one that owns YouTube is my cousin, so don't worry.
Yeah, he wants you to play "Knees Up, Mother Brown."
Yeah.
Knees Up, Mother Brown.
Which year was that music? 1912 or 1950?
No, it's a well-known London song. The well-known London song.
Well-known London song. I don't know London music.
Well, all right. Can you play? Can you play? Let me see. Make a request. Can you play? No, you can't because it's got copyright.
What do you want me to play?
Oh, yes, getting Ornstein on Ziyech. Finally, some positive news.
Oh, come on. Who cares about Ziyech?
It clears up one of our spaces in our Champions League.
But if you clear the space and you don't get anyone to replace him.
Nee, we've just made 6 signings. Of course, we've got players to replace him.
Okay. All right. Ben Jacob also tweeted.
I'm guessing that Fabrizio's behind. I could be wrong, but Ornstein's just put this, and apparently Romano's just said, "Get ready." But I'm guessing that he's behind on the Ziyech stuff, and it's going to be about Ziyech.
Steven, did you say you're getting Ornstein's behind?
No, I'm guessing that Fab is behind Ornstein on the Ziyech news, but Fab has just said on his stream, "Get ready."
Can you not get into trouble for saying things like that?
No, he's on his stream.
No, not you. Things about somebody's behind.
Behind. Let me see what Jamie O'Hara have to say over here. Matt Law said that Ziyech just waiting for international clearance to complete loan move to PSG. Yeah, Stav is very happy with that. Exclusively, PSG have reached the agreement with Chelsea to sign Hakim Ziyech until summer deal, not signed but in place.
Okay, I've just seen the Ornstein tweet as well.
Yeah, you've seen that.
Yeah, I'm telling you now, the Fabrizio tweet will be about Ziyech.
Yeah, Fabrizio is slow. He's slow. Fabrizio is slow.
Actually, no, he will because for clicks as well. So actually, yeah, he will say that even though Ornstein's one's out because he'll do it for the clicks.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. He just put a thing saying Enzo live news on stream.
Yeah, because he wants you to watch the stream.
I'm not buying this because it's got to be Ziyech. I'm not buying this. You will not reel me in. I'm not having this.
What else do you want? What else do you want Fabrizio to tweet besides tweet that people have already tweeted?
Yeah, his flips just caught up with everybody else's flop.
I'm just gonna look in Discord for what people say.
Yeah, he uploaded his tweets. I mean, his news on YouTube. Who cares, Fabrizio? Who cares about you?
I think somebody's just baited the whole server by saying deal off.
Did you see? Things we're discussing football.
Go on.
Did you see AC Milan got beat 5-2 at home?
Oh, the other day,
5-2. We got 13 of us watching the platform. If you're just joining us, do not forget to put a like on the video. We're still waiting on confirmation to see if we can get the Enzo deal done. That's what we're waiting for. My back is killing me, so I have to relax my back a little bit.
Come
on. Go and lie down then.
No, I'm relaxed now. I'm relaxed.
Right. Can the people in the chat ask some questions? Ask something about Chelsea's history, previous midfield signings, who we think was our best signing ever.
Oh,
that type of thing.
Oh, Brooklyn said, can you play? I'm going. Wait until the midnight hour. Is it Halloween song? Is it Halloween music? Is it Halloween? Because he's talking about midnight.
This could be about to kick off massively if he's done Ziyech.
I got a notification. Oh, Emma Sanders retweet. A world record bid and a fantastic set for strikers. Kept a remarkable
world record bid was the Arsenal bid for a
memorable women's Super League. Alisa Russo. Yeah. She's a fantastic player.
I'm glad she's English.
Yeah. Is she better off with me?
No, she's not as good as Sam Kerr.
Fab, I'm gonna slap you up, bro. He's put a.
I know, what's he doing? He's just playing on his phone, and he's just like gibbering Italian.
Yeah, that's how he does. Yeah, he holds his phone. He's done a 3D video of himself.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
He said Matt Doherty joins Atletico. That's what his tweet was.
Man.
Wait, as he said, here we go. Is that
getting there?
No, it came up on the screen. It came up on his channel.
It's
the Heineken.
Doherty, then. Here we go, Enzo. Apparently. That's what somebody's...
Here we go, that's it. Yes. He's done it, Enzo. He's just announced it. Here we go, yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God, there's an agreement.
All done. That's what we're waiting for. All done, here we go.
Yes.
Wow.
He confirmed it.
Yeah.
Fabrizio.
Oh, my love. Relax. Calm down.
Yes. Here we
Calm
go.
Down.
Here we go.
Have you seen the full tweet? He said, Enzo Fernandez to Chelsea. Here we go. Agreement reached right now. I'll guarantee you it's reached before right now because they're not going to be in the meeting going, yeah, we're all agreed as a messaging or whatever. But, you know, important. Clubs running to get documents signed before end of the window. It's finally agreed. Fab, do you not know about these deal sheets?
Yeah, agreement in principle, and it's for January. It's not for June.
Shock. Finally.
Why have you got to rush to get the documents down when they're all sat in the same bloody room?
You know what that means? Secret Scout was right all along. shock.
Yep.
Steady.
He called it Secret Scout.
Twitter is blowing.
Why are they scrambling to start the document?
That's what I just said. Does he not know that we've got just over an hour left, plus you can get the sheets in to get the extension? Come on, Fab, you're meant to be the expert on this. Come on. I'm just glad that it's done because all day it was up and down. And finally,
That's crazy. Well done.
I'm in Simon Phillips' server and all I'm seeing is people go, "We're here, we have arrived." I've just seen a really dodgy GIF, and I'm not gonna mention what it is, but it's amusing. I'll say that much.
Yes! Time to roll the coaster. My man.
We said it.
Woo! I know. But
I'm not sure.
Like...
I'm not sure if it was whilst you were here or not. Stab. What was we saying before?
No, I had everything.
Both sides playing games.
No, I had everything, but excitement wasn't out
sure
yet. It was stuck in between my abdomen. The excitement, that kind of expression was stuck in between my abdomen, so I just released the pressure.
All right, man. Each to their own. Nice.
Thank you, everyone. It's been a long stream. Chat, yes. Chat said yes. Yes, here we go. Santiago said yes. Blue Blood said yes. Everybody say yes, guys. Thank you very much for y'all being part of it. We're gonna see Endo Fernandez playing against Fulham. Here we go. Mr. Asma, he says, here we go. At last. Yes, guys, here we go. We've done it. We all did it.
Now I really can celebrate. Jorginho's gone and Enzo's in. Get in.
Thank you, Todd Bowley. Thank you. I don't know how much I do. Thank you very much. You're just another Roman Abramovich. You did what the fans wanted.
Bro, he's worse for rivals than Abramovich. He spent more in each window than we've ever done. He's broken the records.
Yeah.
He's broken the records for both windows. The best bit is, this is so much more sweet because of you've got what's it called? You've got everyone saying all this stuff. Oh, Chelsea aren't gonna be the same because it's not gonna be the same as Roman. They're not gonna spend like Roman.
Yeah.
He broke. Well, not just him, obviously, but him, Clear Lake, and all the others. Mainly Bowley. Just say Bowley because he's the face of the whole thing. Broke the record for the summer window. And now
yes, guys, let's get a like in. Let's get a like in. We've done it. Chelsea have signed Enzo Fernandez. We've done it, guys. Let's get a like going. Let's get a like going, guys. Let's get it going. We've done it.
I've already liked it twice. I can't like it again.
No, if you don't do that. Don't do that stuff. Don't like it again because you unlike it. Paul said Costa. Costa, you are Firo. What are you saying?
Is it Rui Costa, right?
Oh, okay. Rui Costa. He didn't say this Costa, yeah. But I'm sure probably he's talking about Rui Costa. Stop. Are you okay? Is someone hold you on your neck?
Who's confirmed it? I've just sat down on my bed.
Oh, I thought
You're
someone
making all the big noises.
Because I could call 229 for you. 1 minute. Want me to call 229?
No, we don't have 229 here.
Yeah, Fabrizio's just walked off the stream. Have you seen that, Stephen?
Yeah, I see myself.
The stream.
He's just walked off the stream on his mobile to take a really important call. It must be to do with the Enzo deal. He's probably getting more information.
Yeah, listen. I bet you on the other channels, yeah, you all hear me. You all hear me.
Yeah, guys, if you want to see what my my Facebook channel look like, if you're watching us, I'm gonna share my Facebook platform and see what it looks like, guys. Let's see how that works here. If I can do that, that would be great. So if you're not just on YouTube, remember I also have a very an intriguing Facebook page. If you're on Facebook, you can watch out over there, and that is my Facebook page. That is my Facebook page over there. That's me, and then I'm still live on my Facebook page at this moment. So here we go.
When they described it as
Enzo.
Hang on, is this official then or what? Eh?
Do what?
Is it official now?
Yeah, it's official. No, not from the club. It's from the big media outlets like Ornstein and Nizar Cancela. Nizar Cancela hasn't tweeted yet, but from some other the big guys you can talk about. They have. So it's been a wonderful stream. Y'all have been Stephen is back. Stephen was gone. Stephen's back.
Yeah, my thing was messing up. I'm back now.
Okay. Don't go anymore, okay? Stay there.
Oh no, my phone just bugged out, literally.
Ryan.
Oh, hang on. Fabrizio is saying some more about Enzo.
Ooh,
okay.
Interesting. Whilst Ryan's getting that, yeah, the secret scout guy put, I saw your tweets and didn't believe. I know you wait on others to confirm. I understand. The industry's about trust. I hope you believe now and follow. More info coming tonight. Enzo will be playing for Chelsea.
Very soon we're going to get rid of Fabrizio Romano. We're going to trust in a secret scout.
He break the Maduke one as well?
Yeah, we get rid of secret stuff and then we're good. Right, Stav? Right, Stav? Right, Stav? Right, Stav? Right, Stav? Are you there, Stav? Are you eating breakfast?
Breakfast?
Yeah.
It's midnight. In Cyprus, it's midnight.
It's midnight for Stav. Stabby. Stav, can you hear me? Stabby. He can't hear me. It looks like he's having connection problems.
People were taking the you-know-what going, Rui Costa shredding the agreement papers. Oh, no.
Enzo.
After everything, that's mad.
Finally, everything has come to an end, right?
Oh, man, it feels so good. I can't wait to actually see the official announcement now.
Oh, guys, check the stream. Someone is spamming over here, guys. Check the stream.
Huh?
Someone is spamming. Put a bunch of shit in there.
I haven't got.
Apparently, Doherty is a permanent transfer. It's not a loan.
Yeah, I saw something about
Fabrizio's just said it.
I 1, 2, 3. Please check on that for me, please. I 1, 2, 3. Check on that. Someone is spamming. Someone is spamming here.
Matt Law said Egbali refused to take no for an answer during more than 12 hours of negotiations. Unbelievable. But that's a force you don't want to come up against, I swear. Egbali and Todd Bowley. Nah. You don't want that coming to your door.
Oh, Ziyech's confirmed. Fabrizio's confirmed Ziyech.
Yeah, that was already done anyway.
Here we go now.
Ornstein had it, and that's why I said about when Fab said prepare or whatever. That's why I went, I think he's behind Ornstein, and it's going to be about Ziyech because Ornstein literally about.
Yeah, he's just said Ziyech. Here we go.
About Ziyech. See,
yes.
He's behind Ornstein on the Ziyech one, man.
So, are we saying now that we haven't signed Fernandes yet?
No, we are. It's done. It's principle, so it'd be medical, and basically that's it, literally. But it's all agreed.
Well,
yeah, it's done deal. Enzo to Chelsea, Ziyech to PSG, both a done deal.
Yes. I don't know what in principle.
Ryan, is it on loan or is it sold out right?
Ziyech
is a loan.
No option.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, no option.
Without an option, right?
He returns back to Chelsea, yeah, at the end of the season.
Good.
Because Chelsea are loaning him to maximise potential gains. Let's be honest.
They're putting him in the shop window, aren't they?
Yeah, literally.
So I think, guys.
Congratulations, Nee.
Thank you.
You know that when you start getting spammers putting sex things on, right? You know that you've made it. Right?
Oh my days!
Because they found out about it. Because they found out about you. So you know they've made it. Matt Doherty. Where's he from? Tottenham, isn't it?
Tottenham, and he's going to Atletico.
Yeah. There's still nothing come up about Enzo on Sky.
Yeah, Sky are behind, man. Sky will tell you at 1 o'clock in the morning. Well, 1 o'clock UK time.
Time remaining.
Or they'll wait until right at the deadline. That's what happens.
Okay, so what does it in principle mean then?
It's basically got to be subject to all the medical and that.
He must have had the medical because he was supposed to be having it.
But then some people said that he wasn't.
Yeah, but some people even mentioned where he was having it. He was having it in the Lisbon Medical Centre.
The Ornstein one says agreement in principle immediately. Clubs racing to get documents done, but we don't need to race to get them done.
Well, that's what I said. They were all in the same room. Just go to the fax machine.
Ben Jacobs has just done a mad thread.
Do go to
we got 8 players. We got 8 players in one window. 8 players. 8 players in one window.
Told you it was going to be a 12.
8 players. One of them
12 for you. Yeah.
Yeah, 12. I mean, we have 8 players one window, guys. 8 players one window. 8 players.
So Matt Law's given us more information. Benfica originally demanded to pay the 405 million buyout clause in the contract in one payment. They later expressed a willingness to take the fee in 3 payments spread across 2 years. So basically, Benfica folded to what we wanted. That's what I'm getting from that.
Yeah, chat said Ziyech got a here we go too. Chad message hasn't come across
was confirmed by Ornstein right as Fab was confirming the here we go on Enzo.
Amazing. Here we go. Well, I like this picture from Fabrizio. Enzo wearing the shirt with people behind him. Let me share that. This is the picture I'm talking about.
One sec.
Stop, you alright?
So, Stab, you're right.
Yes,
okay.
I'm fine. Guy, you know, reporting it as well. They're saying the same thing in principle. The clubs are now rushing to get the paperwork through, blah, blah. So, I still can't work out why you've got to rush, right?
They would have put the sheet in anyway. The sheet was ready to go.
Yeah, but why do you need to rush? Right, when you've all been in the same room.
UK time, innit?
Yeah, but why have they got to rush if they've been sat in the same room? Just sign the contracts there and then. You just get the player back in, don't you?
You just got to fax it over, innit?
Ziyech is gone to PSG. It said Charles said that in the platform. Yep. Right, let's see where we are on terms of
just quickly.
Yeah, go ahead.
So Ben Jacobs did a long thread, right? Basically, the bottom line is one of the reasons why the ownership group got involved. So Bowley and Barley.
This deal will go through.
What was that?
Sorry, that was me.
Oh,
I've got an update from Fabrizio, but go on. I'll say after.
So Ben Jacobs said one of the reasons Bowley and Egbali got involved was they see him as an instant difference maker now. They view him as worth the investment right away in order to help turn the season around, and a player who will grow into the big price tag as well. There's a real sense Chelsea's owners and new recruitment team were not only pretty much obsessed with Fernandes, but intent on closing the window, making a huge statement. Chelsea have had a phenomenal window. They have shaken up the market, jumped ahead of rivals on targets, offered long-term contracts to help spread fees across multiple FFP cycles. Incredible ambition from Bowley and Egbali and the new recruitment team. It isn't just big spending either. There's a clear vision in recruitment. This is what rival fans need to hear. It's not just big spending. There's a clear vision in recruitment evident from this January, especially compared to last summer, with Nkunku and Malo Gusto incoming soon. There's forward planning for the summer as well.
Wow.
Okay, I was just listening to Fabrizio on his live stream. He's just given a bit more of an update on Enzo.
Go on.
I found this funny. He says he claimed that he was the first to announce it, which I find I find funny he said that.
Why is he claiming that?
Scout.
That's funny.
Because he wants
I don't know.
be the guy. That's all it is. The secret.
He wants
scout
to clamour,
had it
doesn't he?
before you.
Yeah, that's what I don't like about that guy. He's claiming something that somebody already said it, which is the secret guy, the secret scout.
So like he said in his tweet, there's the agreement between the clubs, and now the wait is for the documents and the contracts to be signed. He said there's one lawyer from Enzo Fernandez's lawyer of Enzo Fernandez, one lawyer from Benfica, and one lawyer from Chelsea. They're all taking care of the contracts right now. And he also said the medical is happening right now as we speak. So Enzo Fernandez is having his medical right now.
You know what happened there, innit? They got him to the hospital situated, but not doing the medical as reported. So that as soon as they got the go-ahead, just basically straight on. That's what's happened there. But also, Matt Law said Chelsea have everything in place in terms of paperwork, deal sheet, medical and private jet. So there shouldn't be an issue completing the move, even if no announcement before or at 11 p.m.
Yeah, that's the same. Fabrizio said the same.
Bro was literally just saying there's a rush, and now he's going, there's no rush. Like, okay. Which is it? Everton went in for Olivier Giroud, and it got rejected.
Because Everton don't have class.
Bro, you think that Giroud's got to go to Everton when they're about to get relegated?
Pardon said I'm really dancing and screaming. I'm from India. It's 3:50 a.m. here. I'm very happy, brother. I'm very happy. We are happy here. We're happy. The deal is gone through. Yes, sir. Don't forget to like the video. Don't forget to like the video. Pudding. Huh?
Keylor Navas from PSG to Forest. Here we go. Loan deal until end of season.
Yeah, Keylor Navas need to move.
Yeah, he's just confirmed.
My children.
Oh my god, it's all popping off.
Did he? Can you guys read this? He said he's going to name his children Todd Engel. What's the name?
Egbali?
No. Yeah, probably Egg.
Yeah, Egbali.
Egbali.
I'm going to name my children Todd Egbali.
Egbali.
I wouldn't. But
yeah.
Each to their own.
They've done a wonderful job, and I hope they stay like that till the end of their reign at Stamford Bridge. They've done a very good job, and y'all have done a very, very good. All the subscribers, all the viewers, everyone.
This is how Fab's Mill done a video. Enzo Fernandez, here we go. Fab, It's fine. You done it on stream. You don't need to do a video.
Yeah. That guy is claiming he wants to
He's
claim
really
everything.
milking this. Bro, you weren't the first. Come on. One of my mates messaged me with the Ziyech one. He put along with Enzo, love to see it. We're back. I don't think we have properly left, to be honest. Somebody's saying it's an 8.5-year deal, but I'm not sure if they're saying that's confirmed or it's one of those things where they're just mocking the long contracts.
Where did you go, Stav?
I mean, I dropped out. Tell I123 love you. They're deleting the spam. Tell them to block it.
Yeah, I did block it. I did block it. I'm sure she also blocked it.
Man. All I'm seeing is everyone go, now we can relax. Now we can celebrate. This is mad.
That's a lot of money, Steven. That's a lot of money.
It's not, though, because now you're doing what rivals do. One, it's in installments. Two, it's not all immediate because it's installments. Three, it technically don't matter because the big issue is the financial fair play side of things. Like, paying the money is not a big deal. Okay, it's a lot of money, right? But at the same time, it's spread across the contract on financial fair play, and I care more about financial fair play than the actual fee, personally.
Okay.
Plus, he's worth it. You can't say he's not. For what he'll bring into the team compared to what we have at the moment.
All right, what's a long day, guys? We're going to end the stream here. Stav, you guys have anything you want to say for tomorrow? We got another day tomorrow, guys. Put instead now, I want Felix and Vrij deal for summer. Yeah, Felix Wright's deal.
Let's just enjoy this one for now. And we'll worry about the rest in a little bit.
Yeah, we can enjoy this deal for now. Guys, let's bring the stream to an end. So we can call it a day. We have another
Fabrizio just said on his live stream it's really impressive what Chelsea have done with the Enzo deal.
We're getting credit. Yes.
Sky have just labelled Chelsea as relentless.
It's a contract till 2031.
Ohiniba Mike, thank you very much for watching the transfer deadline day on Facebook. We really actually would like your comments and everything. We also streaming live on Facebook and also on YouTube. So thank you, Ohiniba Mike. Thank you for tuning in. Enzo, if you're finding out about Enzo deal is done. Enzo is now a Chelsea player. I will update you guys on the contract terms and conditions and everything.
2031. It's come out as 2031.
So 2031, talking about almost about 8 years, right?
Eight and a half, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, so Ohiniba, Gifting, Shaku, Igagi, Melissa, Jonathan, Cavani, and everyone that have liked the stream. We want to say thank you on the Facebook platform. Thank you very much. We're streaming live, like I said, on YouTube. We're still streaming. We're about to bring the stream to an end. We'll be streaming for the past, how long now? 4 hours, 49 minutes. It's a long stream. So we're going to bring it to an end. We thank everyone that has been on the platform. Guys, you guys want to say anything before we bring the stream to an end?
Yeah, just remember that we've signed an attacking midfielder, apparently, according to everybody else.
Oh, no.
And we're going to pay for it, because we signed an attacking midfielder, but we let the great Jorginho go.
Oh, Jorginho.
No.
Everyone thought we're finished. That's the best bit.
Yeah, but they thought we were finished when Roman left.
They thought we're finished when we had sanctions. They all thought we're going to go bankrupt and be finished.
I123 said, "What a great stream, my brother. Thank you very much." I123. The stream has we're still live, but we've already got 2,341 views on the platform with 6 people watching at this moment. And also with subscription, our subscription has gone up more too. We are
I noticed God of Frogs wasn't on tonight.
We have 2,392 subscribers. We're aiming. We hope that very soon we can get to a 3K subscription, and then we can move on. Still 20 watching, 62 likes. Thank you very much. I123 love you. And only all that you've done for this platform. Thank you. Those on Facebook, thank you. Steven, anything?
No, just as we always say, like and subscribe and turn the bell notification on so you never miss a stream. And yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow for another stream.
Yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow again for another stream. Stavi, good night. Ryan, Big Ryan.
Hey man, thanks a lot for having me.
Ryan.
And congratulations to Chelsea for getting Enzo Fernandez, getting your man. Now the wait is for the official statements.
Deadline day through
Thank
Chelsea,
you.
right?
Thank you. Right, don't worry. We'll see if we can help you guys get some more players and to help you guys.
Good night.
Thank you.
Good night,
Maybe you'll get
Stephen.
Isco.
Good night, Stavi. Good night, Stavi.
Good night,
Ryan.
and good night, Posh.
Thank you.
Good night, Ryan. Did you see Ryan? Did you watch the link that I sent you regards to Akon?
What, the hair?
Yeah, with the hair. Did you watch it?
Yeah. I haven't watched it yet. I haven't seen. I haven't looked at
It's
it.
not about Akon. That's the video. Is not about Akon, but it's about something else you and I have talked about before.
Okay. I'll check it out.
You get what I mean, right? You get what I mean?
Yeah. I got you.
When you check it, you see something over there that you might be interested in. So guys, you have a good night. We got 17 watching. We're done, guys. We're done. We're going to bed. We'll be streaming for 4 hours, almost 5 hours now. Let's get eight more minutes. 8 more minutes. Let's give it to 5 hours. 8 more minutes so we can bring it down.
We might as well.
Yeah,
we may as well round it.
We got this far.
Yeah, we got this far. Let's wait for the 8 hours to hit to 5 hours. We still got 17 of us watching. It keep coming down. So if you're just watching, the breaking news is Chelsea have done a madness. They've done madness. They've done the transfer deal. Yeah. We have Jorginho that made his way to us now. He's done his medicals. He's done physicals. He's done all his what do you call it? Brain surgery and everything. He's done everything.
Brain surgery.
So now you guys are gonna see a different Jorginho. Phantom of Many Topic, I might return to CFC in summer transfer window. We don't need you anymore, Phantom.
No.
We don't need you. Stay there.
You can't change your football clubs like your underwear. No. You stay Fulham.
Need you not jokes.
What was that? So Enzo Fernandez deal has broken down. Chelsea have got your guy. It looks like a 2023, a 7.5 years deal. So that's a long.
You mean 2031?
2031. Okay, sorry, 2031. That's a long deal. And then we have the man. Jorginho is gone. A lot of fans are happy. Some fans are not happy, but I'm sure majority, 95% of Chelsea fans are happy Jorginho is gone. The replacement is Enzo Fabrizio. Now here we go. Enzo Fabrizio, Ronaldo, Fabrizio, Enzo, the guy saying we're gonna see. The guy is very good with tackling. He's very good in waiting and giving accurate passes. Very good on the ball. Also can progress with the ball. Things that we haven't seen happen. Jorginho have done in a long time. The only thing I haven't seen from him is penalty. But I'm sure he will master that. So that's the only thing we're gonna mix penalty shootouts. Who's gonna be our next penalty taker in the football club? I'm not so sure. We have João Felix, who is very good. I'm not so sure about Mihailo Modric. Mihailo Modric can have that, gain that confidence. Who is going to take that mountain of being our next penalty taker? Is it going to be? I'm looking at the wrong camera, guys. You should have told me something. I'm looking at the wrong camera. What the camera is right here.
I didn't even. I won't even look.
Yeah, who is going to be, because I switched cameras, who is going to be our next penalty taker? We don't know yet. But guys, I want to thank everyone, each one of you that have been part of the stream from minute 1 to 4 hours to 55 minutes. We got 5 more minutes to end the stream. If you have anything you want to say in regards to Chelsea's January transfer dealings, share with us. We're ready to take it. Share with us over here. And then also, the guys have said everything. 20 of us watching the stream. Let us know where you're watching us from. UK, Africa, Asia, South America, North America, everywhere. In West Africa, South Africa, everywhere you're watching us from. Let us know. And then we're very happy. We're very, very happy. I'm a Chelsea fan. I'm very, very happy that the Enzo deal is gone. Now, who said man no day? That's what they say in Africa. Who said there's no man? Chelsea have shown that you can separate the boys from the men in terms of money. We have the money. Roman Abramovich have changed everything in the years, the early days of 2000. We spent lots of money on players. When he came in, they were signing a lot of players that they were signing. I can't remember all of them. Galax were in. ACN came in later on. Later on, that ACN and Drogba came. But at the beginning, we saw, I think, when Vrij, one of them, some of these players were coming in the early stages of Roman Abramovich. Then later on, we have the likes of Michael Essien, Drogba came before Michael Essien, but we're still moving on. Todd Bowley, I've done it again. It's first window for Todd Bowley. 7 or 8 players. This is madness. You're talking about second window. Second window. Detro Fafana, Andrew Santos is gone. We have João Felix on loan. They're trying to trigger his release clause and get him outright in the summer window. And also we also have we have a Santos. I said Santos. We have a Badishia, natural left centered back. We have that guy in, and we have who else? We have Leon Malogusco also. Leon. Who don't we have? We have everything. We've secured. Very soon we'll be working our way to see if we can get another goalkeeper in the summer. Definitely either what's his name? Mendy will be going in the January window, and summer window we're gonna have someone else in. So yeah, I want to say thank you for everyone that have been part of the show. Phil R7 said we can do it again. Let's go for the Champions League. Why not? Now we have the chance to put Enzo in whilst Jorginho is gone. So Enzo will be one of the players that Chelsea can sign, because Staff and Steven and Ryan said we can only sign how many more?
Register 3 new players. But
3 new players out of all these new players that we have.
The key thing is we had 1 free slot and we've got rid of 2 players that were on our A list anyway. So the maths works. The maths is mathing rather. So
yes, we have the chance to sign 3 of our new players that we've signed in. We have the B list and the A list, which is more explained on this platform. Not all this platform can explain as much better as we are doing for you. Yes, I have to hype my platform out. So yes, not all the platform can do what we've done for you. We'll explain to you what the B list is and then what the A list is, and then who qualified to be in B, A, C, and Z. So yeah, we got it all here, and we got legends on this platform. We have ex-season ticket holders. We have people that are going to match current ex and then current season ticket holders here, and we have a wonderful Ryan, who's a Liverpool fan. If we want an opinion, expert opinion from a rival fan, we have Ryan here. We have a Manchester United fan also on the platform. We have all on this platform, and we are here streaming live with you on 2 platforms, on Facebook and YouTube. I can talk all day long without getting tired because I'm used to it. My voice and my my throat are all used to talking every day. So my name is Nate Zion. We brought you the exploded deadline day on our platform. I'm sure you guys all have had fun. You're enjoying the background music, aren't you? You're enjoying it. And we've all had fun. And Staff got angry earlier on the beginning of this the stream, but it's all good. You know, I want what's his name, Gunnar, to be here next time. I want to see a real fight with Gunnar and Staff.
No, let's not do this.
I'm just winding stuff up. Says saving Private Ryan.
Yeah, where was your friend? God of Frogs or whatever.
Yeah,
He wasn't on tonight. All I did was explain. Yeah, all I did was explain the A and B list and homegrown, and then he disappeared last night. Not to worry yet.
Yeah, he was here today, right? Isn't it? He was here today.
I didn't see him.
He might have been at the beginning. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I thought I saw someone. I'm not sure if it's today or yesterday. But anyway, yesterday.
Just quickly.
Yeah.
Fabrizio saying the terms with Enzo never changed. They're the same terms we offered him at
Good night, Blue Blood.
First week.
Go ahead, Stephen.
Yeah, so Enzo, the terms are the same terms we offered him on our first attempt. And I just thought people might want to listen to this little bit because it's quite nice. A YouTuber that I watch is an Arsenal fan, right?
Yeah.
So in reply to Fabrizio's tweet about the Here We Go, this Arsenal fan's quote tweeted it and put another 5.5-year contract, I suppose. Ah, the salt. I love the salt of these rival fans. It's too good.
Blue Blood said he turned into a toad. Yeah, I'm sure that's what he said.
Huh? Where are you looking?
Blood. I'm looking at the screen over here.
He turned into a toad.
Yeah, a toad over here. Blue Blood said that over here. So guys, Blue Blood, have a good night's sleep. Say you have a good night's sleep. I123, thank you very much. We all love you. Thank you for the energy and then everything you do for this platform. Phil R7, good night. Everyone. Guys, good night.
Good night.
I've said it like 10 times already. Good night.
That's staying quickly. That's staying getting loaned.
Bye-bye, guys. Leo
Desperados.
Hang on to hope. Leo Desperados, hang on to hope. What's up, guys? Welcome back to Blue Clouds TV. Oh, what happened? Oh, sorry.
Have you not ended it?
I did. What's up, guys? Welcome back to Blue Clouds TV.